Hi, welcome back everybody to the lovely Adventurers Guild. Last off, we left with them climbing out of a ditch and completely avoiding the challenge and beating it with, some acrobatics, a trampoline, and some rope pulling, instead of getting eaten by a giant poop monster, called a gibbering Melder. Uh, and last we left off, they spun the wheel. But before I go into that description and everything, I wanted to let everyone know something I find funny. So these games are out of a book called Tournament of the Pigs. If you want to play them yourselves, and this particular challenge comes with a note to the dungeon master. Note: of all events in this tournament, heavy metal has repeatedly caused players to panic in testing. While the obvious solution is to blah 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 blah, um, players do what they can to find another means to survive the intimate blah 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 every time they play. Be prepared to accommodate some wacky ideas here. While the mechanics of blah 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 are much like a mini uh, game more than D&D, be flexible to allow players to do what they want. So apparently, most playthroughs of this particular game ended with players not figuring out and panicking. So yeah, let's see what our guys do. Yes, yes, light things on fire. That's always how we go.
Yeah.
All
Burn it
right.
all, burn it all.
And so I'll pick up on the wheel turning for you guys, and once I finish the description, I will go ahead and let you guys see the map. The announcer goes ahead and spins the wheel. It spins and spins, and the hand lands on something called heavy metal. It's an icon of like an arrow with a ball behind it. It's a quite interesting icon. And the announcer kind of smiles. As heavy metal is selected, he reaches over and whispers into Custodian's ear next to him. The announcer turns to his horn, his voice ringing through it and across the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, I will draw your attention to a weapon secured in recent raids on foreign lands. From the direction the king's box from the direction of the announcer's box, the sounds of horns blast with ceremonious abandon. Two winning carts mounted on steel wheels are rolled to the eastern section of the arena. Each cart contains hundreds of holes, and each hole holds something resembling an oversized arrow. The projectiles each measuring the length of a human arm. Confused murmurs ripple through the audience. What could this contraption be? Behold, a siege weapon that can decimate an entire army. Stolen from our neighbors to the east, this event will be a true demonstration of the devastation this weapon can cause. May nukes many enemies trouble at our freshly plundered technology. The announcer pauses to allow the elevation to sink in the curiosity to mount before continuing to speak. And a challenge to our contestants. Can you survive? Falazar assures me living through the onslaught is extremely unlikely, so here's an offering, a glimpse, at a means of survival, if you will. From the north and south gates, two wheeled wagons overflowing with rusted metal are pushed out to the eastern edge of the arena. The wagons bear rusted metal, which the guards dump into a heaping pile. As you guys approach the pile, you see a vast array of items constructed from low quality metal. A banded garlet, a copper teapot, the mechanism from an old trap, a halfless mine pick, just to name a few. Just as the completions of this heap draw on you, you hear, contestants, get digging. You have 60 seconds to prepare. As hold on, let me reveal the map for you guys. And after he says that, a can you guys see the map? Cause
Not yet.
Okay, roll 20 just froze on me. Hold on, let
The
me
darkest
refresh it.
abyss.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Da-da-da.
It sucks to be with you again.
Save. Can you see it now?
Yes.
And after his words echo, a line of guards come out and separate you from the machines. And we're going to go ahead and start this off with everybody as soon as I remove clear the turns list. Rolling initiative. Please click on your character and roll initiative. Your goal is to survive.
I believe there's a stranger here that should not be here.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. He.
Yeah.
Oops. Oops. That is.
Whoop.
It's Flying Boy's turn.
I
Oh.
thought I won this. What am I doing here?
It's Flying Person's turn.
Sorry. I had copied it from the previous map and I didn't realize. There you go.
I thought I was just giving a message. What am I doing here?
Sorry.
I did click my character, but I don't know why it didn't load.
That's fine.
I'm
I
sad.
went ahead and well, I keep typing and nothing's happening. Hold on.
Oops, I forgot to click my character. There we go.
Sorry, I changed the character sheet so it says Atrax because that's the old character name.
Okay.
I like how
Okay.
2 of us still have the little orange thing on them.
We're still
Rob,
controlled by the harpies. We just don't realize it.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
literally
right.
just copied and pasted them.
Did we
Sorry.
ever get the silver rack stuff?
I believe you guys did.
Okay.
I
couldn't
thought so.
remember. I couldn't
Yeah.
remember.
I had the new guy go through the crap rack and you guys go through the silver before
Mm.
we ended.
Reginald is not ready.
He got a wooden shield.
Poor Reggie.
Poor Reggie.
Oh, did Reggie get a wooden shield?
You got a wooden shield, and Draggy got a warhammer, and Felix's new character got a woodsman axe.
What did Giselle
It-
get?
Giselle didn't get anything because she hid
Ran
in a
away.
barrel.
Well, no, but I was there for the harpies.
Oh, the harpies?
And I
Oh,
won
okay.
the
Give me a moment.
harpies.
I'll go back to the harpies. Give me just a moment.
I won harpies and I won gibbering mouther.
Let's see here. Okay, Poopy moved closer, so it was before that. Creatures in bird cages. We're victorious. Healed everybody full health.
If I forgot to give items, I could take y'all to the silver page, but I thought
No,
we
I
did
think
because
we-
I had to.
Yeah, no, I think we did. I think I was
'Cause I
just
had
not
to-
remembering what I got.
No.
It's cool. We definitely did. I just couldn't remember what I got.
I don't know if we ever got it. Well, no, Giselle had to have gotten something from the harpies. Because he was the only one that
One.
Was the
Yeah.
harpies? Which one was the last game? It was the gibbering mouther, or
Yeah.
the big poopy was the last one. That's
Yeah.
correct.
okay.
No, it was Big Poopy and then it was Owlbear.
Oh, Owlbear was the last.
Oh, yeah.
That'll do it, yeah.
And
Where I set everything on fire.
and you all got your prizes for the Owlbear, right?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes.
And Reggie's 3, I think.
Yeah, Reggie and Jaggy both have 3.
Okay. With that settled, it is Draggy's turn first.
Damn, even after my second initiative?
What? Well, no, I fixed your initiative to be your first
Oh,
one.
thank you.
But either way, you would have been first anyways.
You said to start digging in the pile?
So he said, contestants, get digging. You have 60 seconds to prepare.
Jaggy would like to do a perception check on the pile?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's probably oh, this is gonna suck.
So there's two ways to do this. You can survey, which is a perception check, which is you're just looking at the pile, or you can dig.
He would like to dig.
You like to dig with a 7. Okay.
That's a perception is a 7.
Yes.
Is it investigation if it's digging?
Because that's hands-on, that would make more sense. Investigation is touching and going through something. Perception
Yeah,
is looking it
it-
over.
He doesn't particularly say, but go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Oh, that's even worse.
Never mind, you percepted.
I mean, this is a it's a like a general book, so investigation is, oh my god, even worse.
Draggy's wisdom is it's just basic, you know. It's
Ye-
0.
Please roll 2d20s. You could do that if you look at the icons on the left. There's one that's a die. You can then hover over it, open up a list, and then it'll say d20s, and you get 2. So
Was-
there we go.
was that 2?
25. Yep. You start digging through the pile, and you're rushing, and you'll pull out a small iron door.
A door. What do I do with the door?
All right. Next, it's Zisa's turn.
So what you described the machine thing.
Yes.
Can I
think-
determine how it
No, they-
works?
I don't think they're on the map. Hold on.
They aren't.
Token.
Is it just like a giant cannon?
It's ballistas.
Yes, it's
Ah.
ballistas. But if you want your character to know, you can roll a look at a machine. It's called. It's not really magic, so I guess a history check.
It looks scary. Okay.
Yeah, it looks scary.
I'm gonna try to dig and find something to
Oh, I know what those are. What looking by the picture.
find anything good.
Investigation 20. You do roll a d4 for me, please. Two. Okay. Roll a d6. 2. Okay. You like 2s here. And roll a d10 for me.
Two.
Ah.
So close.
You find a, let's see, in good condition. You find a scale mail shirt.
Ooh.
Okay. I guess I try to put that on and hide behind the pile.
Okay.
These are what I
Yeah.
think they are. This isn't good.
Looks like a
And now
ballista.
we have Giselle's turn.
Giselle's gonna come over to the pile and dive right in. Investigation. It's terrible. -2 investigation. Oh, it's a 0.
Oh. Roll 2d20s for me, please. 35. You start digging through this massive heap of junk, and you pull out a trident. You feel you are successful in at least finding a weapon, but you look at it and the tips are broken off.
Cool. I'm going to, with my trident, go 5, 10. It's funny. Behind the pile. And I'm going to lay down prone because ranged objects have disadvantage on prone enemies. And I'm going to hide behind the pile.
With Ziza.
Yep, just going flat prone.
Atrax? Am I saying the name right?
I like the.
Atrax?
I believe it's like Sephiroth, but Astaroth. Astaroth.
Astaroth.
You
That's-
know you're muted, right, Felix?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is no one responding to me?
Sorry. I'm also doing like 4 things right now. I apologize. What am I doing?
No, do not make them bark. Get out of here.
Bark! Bark!
You are in front of a giant pile of things. You can look at the things, or you can do other things. But basically, we have 60 seconds until they start firing giant things at us. Lots of
60
things
seconds-
happening.
Yeah, 60 seconds is 6 rounds. But yeah, you could survey the pile. Or you could start digging through the pile. Or, you could try to do something else.
Is it?
Was I able to hold my shield up? By the way, the metal door thing in front of
Okay.
me.
Isn't 60 seconds 10 rounds?
Yes, I think. Wait, no. Hold on. Pathfinder and D&D are different. Give me 1 second.
6-second rounds.
Yeah, so that's 10 rounds.
I guess I will try to survey the pile and see if there's anything explicitly useful for not getting shot.
Okay, so yeah, you can go ahead and survey the pile. It does. Surveying does take up an action for you, so then you can dig next turn, but you get bonuses to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna survey from back here.
Okay.
And my turn.
Okay. It is now Reginald's turn.
So there's a big random pile of scrap.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a line of dudes?
Yes, that's a line of guards.
Are they basically defending or protecting or dividing, preventing us from the ballistas?
Yep.
Okay.
They are there to prevent you from reaching the ballistas.
Then he'll go over to the pile and search if someone can roll the investigation for me.
Sure.
Misha.
Oh, me? Okay. Reginald? Investigation. Boop. Boop. He done good.
Oh, and guys, please keep track of the things you are finding.
Yes, I will keep track of the broken trident that Giselle totally threw away as soon as they got it.
What
All
is
right.
metal door considered? If I were to look for that item.
Just keep track of it, like make a list or something, because at the end we'll see what I'll tell you what your items will do and stuff, and you get to
It's
keep them after
definitely
the
a tower
round.
shield.
Yay, you get a door!
Anyways, good job, Reginald. Can I get a D4, please?
Oh, D4.
Yes,
Just one D4?
1D4. 2. Can I get a 1D6,
Two.
please?
I did not hear that.
A 1D6. 4. And then can I get a D10? And a
2, 4,
6.
Hmm.
Okay, so let's see. 2. So 6. In good condition, you find. Let's see. A chain shirt.
Ah. I think I have something better than that. How many actions did that take?
Well, that took your action. You still have your movement, but if you wish to give it to someone, you can.
Because if Misha, if you could do me the favor of making sure that I do in fact have chainmail and a shield, and that's added up correctly on my AC.
Chainmail and a shield. I think you already had a better thing, but I will double check. You already have chainmail. You're already wearing it, and you already have your shield.
That's what I meant. That I wanted to make sure that was correct on the
Yeah.
AC.
You
Yeah, because he found a
yep.
chain shirt.
Yeah, you got chainmail, which is better than chain shirt. So yeah.
I understand. I was just making sure my AC was correct because I'm very limited in what I'm able to do.
Yep, it's 17.
there
It
a
is
way-
correct.
Is there a way to equip your shield?
It is already equipped.
Oh, if it's just in your item thing?
Well, he currently has his shield equipped, so.
Oh.
The
how do
way
I-
that Misha entered everything and she set it up where it's auto calculated, sounds like.
Yep, and if you want to use a weapon two-handed, it'll take away some of the AC to do so.
I'm aware. I believe it's only one. Anyway, sorry about that.
I was telling them.
I was asking because I also have like 2 shields now, technically.
Yeah, you can only use one shield at a time, and if you're using a shield, you can only utilize a one-handed weapon while you're utilizing the shield. If you
How
want
do
to,
I put on the shield? Is that supposed to go like where the weapons are?
if shield is already in your inventory, it's already equipped into your AC.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, and the
That's all I
only
was wondering.
yeah, the only thing you have to do is remember how much AC your shield grants. So if you decide to use a weapon two-handed, you aren't wearing the shield anymore technically. So if something is attacking you, you'd have to remember that your armor class isn't that right now because your shield isn't up.
Got it.
Are you Reginald? Are you gonna do anything with that chain shirt?
Yes, sorry. I look around real quickly. Who isn't wearing armor?
I think the new Flyboy isn't wearing armor. Any of your other characters not wearing armor, guys?
Yeah,
I've got
Astarias is not. They're wearing just basic cloth. They look like they don't belong in a battlefield whatsoever.
They're just like Hermes,
They were kind of forced into this situation.
messenger of
you
the
know?
gods.
In fact, all
Right.
they have is a very large scroll strapped across their back and a hand axe that they look like they just got.
Okay. Everyone else has armor though?
I have leather armor.
I have scale mail.
That's even better.
Then if I have the movement to do so, I will go over to the new guy and go like, here, it looks like you'll need this.
Uh-huh.
Like Jackie's just gonna hold up his shield and take on the brunt for everybody behind him.
So you get he gives you a chain shirt. The person who got the scale mail shirt or whatever, that's a +1 to your AC. That chain mail shirt is going to be a +2 to your AC.
Well, if you just drag and drop it, adds automatically.
I'm just saying what the book says. I don't know if there's a scale mail shirt in the inventory.
There is.
Okay.
PDM
I
has
get
all the
it?
basic armors. If you just go to the little I and type in the name of what you're getting, it'll come up with the item and you drag and drop it, and it'll automatically calculate.
Yeah, but it only has a full set of scale mail. This is just a scale mail shirt.
Did I get scale or chain?
No, you got chain. Someone earlier grabbed scale, I believe.
Okay, so I gotta change.
That was Cat.
Yeah, so it does the same amount as my leather armor.
So yeah, it's a.
No, there's
it's
a chain
plus-
shirt in the inventory.
Yeah.
No, not a scale shirt. Cat got a scale shirt.
I think Aaron got confused because Austin was referencing both of them at the same time.
Yeah. No. Felix's character got a chain shirt.
Yes.
Cat's character got a scale shirt. A scale shirt's only a +1 to AC. It's like piecemeal armor, so it's not everything that's in the compendium.
It's like partial armor.
Yeah.
armor light.
You got scale shirts, but not scale pants.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So if
Okay.
I find scale pants, then I get this full bonus.
There are 4 different types: legs, torso, arms, and then helmet. But I believe helmet is separate from most full suit of armor. It's very weird. It's piecemeal rules, which were pretty much taken from 3.5 Gladiator book. Anyways, it is
And that'll
now.
be in my turn.
Okay, it is now Dreggy's turn.
What is my metal door compared to my tower shield?
I mean, it's another tower shield, essentially the door.
But is it better because the other one's wooden and this one's metal?
Yeah, because tower shields are usually better than wooden shields.
The tower shield was made of wood.
Yeah, they're both tower shields. It does not say what does your current tower shield give you. Hold on, I can look at
I'm assuming is the number next to it? Is that a
Hold on.
6?
I'm pulling up your sheet right now. You have it. That's the wrong character sheet. That's not Draggy. Come here, Draggy. Six is its weight.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, it's just a metal tower shield instead of a wooden one. It looks like they give the same AC, as it does not specify the difference. It just said that they're both tower shields, which automatically is a +2 to AC. So you can give it to someone else if you.
All right.
Or you can keep it for later. Who knows?
Draggy then is gonna give one of the tower shields, the wooden tower shield, to Reginald. He
Thank
says
you.
to
I'll
him,
gladly take that.
he says to him, "All right, I think we need to walk together side by side, holding our shields, so we can move forward."
Yes, anything else, Draggy would like to do? They can still look in the pile if they would like.
Yeah, he'll take another look in the pile.
All right, roll me an investigation, please.
Nice.
Yeah. Roll me a D4, please.
I'm good. Single one, right?
Yep, 1d4. Roll me a d6, please. Okay, and a d10. Okay, you find a pair of good condition scale trousers. And
Scale
that is-
pants.
Yep, scale pants. And that is a +1 to your AC if you put them on.
Ooh. So yeah, he's just gonna hold his shield out, protectively, his tower shield.
Okay.
You said it was, I'm sorry, chain trousers?
It is scale trousers,
Oh, scale.
which is only a +1 to your AC, but if you're already wearing leather armor, you'd have to take off the leather armor to put on different armor.
Oh,
So,
is the leather armor like a whole set?
yes.
Oh, okay.
So I recommend like holding on to them and keep digging, you know.
Well,
'Cause if you're able-
Draggy's just gonna toss those scale trousers over to the little Cupid man.
Okay.
You see, as Astaroth is already shrugging into this chain shirt and not looking happy about it, they look at the pants that lands at their feet and they're like, okay, fine.
Change now.
Now, if you had a chain shirt, you have to switch to do the scale pants, because you would have to do chain pants to match the shirt because you can't have mismatching armor because that's too cliche, right?
You can in this game right now.
It would make sense in real life why you can't have mismatched armor,
But please keep track of like the types of armor you are getting. Like, this is a shirt, this is a pants. Please keep track of all that.
Yeah. Listen, Astaroth doesn't look happy about this. They're just muttering something about aesthetic, and I worked very hard to look like this. And so
Just throwing random bits and pieces of armor at you.
yeah, he looks over his shoulder. He's like, "You want to keep those wings, don't you?"
yes, because the scale pants go on the wings.
Ziza, it is now your turn.
Ziza is kind of going to ask everyone, should we keep trying to find armor to put on, or should we try to like attack the machines? What are we planning here?
Well, I just said me and Reginald here are gonna move forward with these big old shields, and you guys follow behind.
Not to be detrimental, but there's literally a line of guards preventing us from accessing the machines at the moment.
So we put them on fire.
Well,
Are the machines made of wood?
One of them. Uh-huh.
I don't know. Perception check.
Okay.
Yeah. And behind you guys, you're discussing this. You just
Maybe?
as Astaroth is trying to fit into these pants, you just hear. Get on the.
Maybe you should go on a diet.
I will hurt you.
Oh, please do, wink.
I will find a way to hurt you without touching you.
Giselle, eyebrows, while prone on the ground.
All right, Ziza. Anything else you're doing?
Well, I have a longbow. If we light something on fire, I can try to shoot the machines if they're made of wood.
You think they might be? You're not sure.
If they're made of wood, I can't tell. I'm hiding behind a pile of metal. And she's saying this while she's digging through trying to find matching pants or something.
Got a 19. Okay. Please roll a d4 for me. 3. Okay, can I roll a d6?
There you go. 4, 6, and 10.
And yep, roll a d10. Awesome. 3. 3, 2, 3. Awesome. Okay, you find in good condition, kind of like, hold on. What is this thing called? It just says arms, but I forgot what you call the.
I found an arm. A bracer?
Bracers.
Like bracers and polydrums for your shoulder. You find, and what was that? A 3? You find a set of scale bracers and palindromes.
And I can wear this with my shirt.
Yes. And that'll give you an additional +1 to your AC.
Okay, cool. So Ziza gives her idea while she's frantically shoving more armor on.
Okay. And it's Giselle's turn then.
You know what? That's a super awesome idea. It's a cool idea with the fire. And you guys just tell me how that works out. And Giselle is going to proceed to, while on the ground, slowly worm crawl their way underneath the entire pile of metal.
Okay. While they're doing that, do they wish to look for something since they surveyed it last turn?
I mean, sure, they'll look at things while they are burrowing into the metal to protect themselves.
Okay, roll an investigation with advantage. Even with advantage, that's not very high.
I have a negative 2.
Huh?
I have a negative 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay, can you roll me 2 d20s, please?
Mhm.
Well, 1 and an 11. Oh
Oh my lord.
boy. as you're digging through, as you're kind of climbing, you come up to a cannonball
Mhm.
in the middle of the pile. A cannonball as you're digging.
That's excellent. Cool. So, I am inside the pile now. There are things on top of me. I have all of the AC. I am going to remain prone at the very bottom of the pile next to the cannonball. Both not only giving the machines disadvantage against their attacks against me because I'm prone, but also now I am not in their view. I have more than 3/4 cover. Fuck off.
Can you do me a favor since you're digging through that pile? Can you roll me a Constitution save to make sure you didn't accidentally nick yourself on something?
That's the only thing I'm good at.
Okay, yeah, you didn't nick yourself on anything. You did a pretty good job burying yourselves.
Then I fall still and silent. I would like to roll a stealth check to hide.
Sure, roll your stealth check.
Fuck off!
You're fucking gone.
I just had a bad. I just came to a bad realization.
What?
If we could keep digging through that pile and disturb it, it could
Tetanus!
crush them.
It's fine. It's fine.
Shoo!
Oh, hey,
There's
I forgot to
no
grab
there.
something.
They don't know I'm there.
No one there but them cannonballs.
It blends in so seamlessly.
Astral stares down at the pile and whispers,
She looks like PETA in the Hunger Games movie when he's makes him up like stone.
say the line, say the line.
Enjoy your tetanus, you cretin.
We just call that flavoring, comes a voice out of nowhere.
Anyways,
What's wrong
Astaroth,
with
Astaroth, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to find something. Oh no, what happens if, let's see, surveys the pile, has done that last round. Gosh, I sure hope I don't remove this one piece that'll cause the whole thing to collapse. That would be terrible.
How horrible.
Are you okay?
Anger.
Are you purposely trying to find an item to collapse it, or are you trying to find an item that's useful?
Both.
Yes.
Oh boy.
The answer is yes.
Harder, bird daddy.
Did that warning
God.
give you enough warning for these shenanigans?
Kinda, can I get a D4, please? A D6 and a D10.
1d4. Slash roll 1d6. Slash roll 1d10.
6. Okay. You happen to see a pretty shiny pair of chain gauntlets and palindromes sitting there over in this one spot. Go ahead and pull them on out. That will, if you don them, will add +2 to your AC.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take those.
And can I get a dex check from our lovely pile hider just to make sure nothing shifted and hit ya?
Can it be acrobatics?
Sure, it can be acrobatics. Nothing hit ya.
I'd like to see how you're doing acrobatics prone under a pile of metal.
It's more like
Yeah.
contortion. I'm very flexible, dear.
You seem like you play Twister often.
Zeus is just like looking around like, okay, I could swear I hear him.
Is Asheroth doing anything else? They found some armor, and I take it they're going to put it on.
Yes, he slips on the gauntlets and nonchalantly kicks the pile.
Oops.
These Don pants just won't stay up. Kick, kick.
Oh!
Stops kicking the pile and recoils.
Why is it? Okay, Reginald, it is your turn.
So, with my new tower shield, probably the wooden one.
Yep.
I'm assuming.
It's the same AC
apparently.
as your old
Oh.
one.
Oh, did you already
Um,
one?
I can't hear.
It's the same AC as your old one.
I thought the old one was only +1.
No,
This
the
is
old one.
plus one
The
also.
The little.
Tower shields, I believe, are +2.
The wooden
Ooh.
shield you had last time was also +2.
Oh,
I didn't know you
Okay.
had a shield.
Yep.
My bad.
I thought Austin did say the little wooden shield I had was only +1 from last week.
Was it out of the crap gear?
Probably. Or something like that.
If it was out of the crap gear, it only has a +1. If it was
No,
out of the other one, it's,
was-
I believe, a +2.
It was out of the other one because it's the last thing that was added to the sheet. And it's a +2.
Oh, wooden shield from the silver rack.
Mhm.
Well, if it's a wooden shield, it's a +1. If it's a steel and wooden shield, it's a +2.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was only the wooden one because this isn't 5e core rulebook or Wizards of the Coast stats.
Oh, okay.
This
Well, then
is
your AC
homebrew
is.
books.
Okay, well then you tossed the old wooden shield. And now you've got a tower wooden shield, and it's +2 then.
Oh, okay. Ow.
You could always give the other wood shield to someone who doesn't have a shield.
hmm
Put it on top of the pile.
And lean on it.
I will hand it to I'll probably hand a wooden shield to Risa or whoever I'm closest to. I can't look at the phone right now.
You're
Oh.
closest to the bird person.
Yeah,
Cupid.
the one that's getting
Astaroth.
all the the one that's getting all the armor pieces.
Just looks
Throw
at you
more
and says-
armor at you.
Just looks at you and says, "Oh, come on."
Now you have +4 to whatever your actual armor is. Would you
I
like
know.
me to smelt the pile?
I now have 19 AC and I can't move.
How do you have more AC than me with a full set of chainmail and a tower shield?
Because I'm wearing a chain shirt, scale pants, chain gauntlets, and I'm holding a shield.
Huh? The only thing you're missing is a helmet.
Get a
Someone will
bucket!
throw it at you in a moment.
Bucket, bucket, bucket. Iliad, where's the bucket?
But you,
And then
I
The
have a
bucket
basket,
comes
so that
flying
would
out of
be
the stands.
Sorry, I have 16 armor. I had 16. My bad.
Okay. Then I want to see if I can get if I can perceive anything of noteworthy on the contraptions on the far east end of the map.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
West.
Can you do that for me?
Yes. Yes,
I think it's on
can.
the west.
Oh yeah,
perception,
west. My
sorry.
bad.
Perception, perception. Ooh, good
Nice.
job.
20.
Can you tell if it's wood?
Yeah, it's wood, and inside the little holes are giant, oversized arrows. But the arrows have something attached to them. You're not quite sure what it is from this far apart, but it doesn't look that good. You can roll an alchemy check in congruence with that if you'd like to try and figure out what the things are that are attached to the arrows.
Alchemy or
Sure.
Arcana.
Or Arcana, alchemy, either one. Depends on what you're.
I will do that.
Ooh. Someone got that for you, or do you need me to roll it?
Arcana check. Arcana check.
Sure. Loading your character sheet.
Sorry. I stepped
Nope,
away
you're fine.
for a minute to grab a cat.
My substitute.
20
for-
Arcana! Jesus Christ.
Damn.
What did I roll?
A 20.
20 again.
Homer
You
Simpson.
pretty sure the tips of those arrows are explosive.
Oh, goody.
Do you share this with everybody else?
I have a question. What's the range on javelins? Because I have javelins.
Let me.
Or at least a javelin. I don't remember how many I got.
L-E-N. Hold on. Looking it up. Javelin have a range of 30/120. So 30 regular.
And how far?
120 is
How
range.
disadvantage? How far away am I from the javelins, and how far would I be if I got just kind of close to the guards?
You're 95 feet away from the devices and about 45 feet away from the guards, who are about 30 feet away from the devices.
Can I get a check at how many javelins I have?
I believe you only have. You have one.
I have one. Risa, how many arrows do you have?
20?
That might be better. Can you hand those to me?
Okay. Am I allowed to do that now, or do I have to wait till my turn?
Yeah, go ahead. He can take them from you.
I will then use my action and angle myself where I don't hit anybody or anything aside from the arrows, and turn a whole fistful, or because I'm holding a shield, one fistful of arrows into flaming arrowheads with a breath weapon.
Okay. You now have flaming arrowheads.
Here you go. Be careful with these, and please aim for the things. If you hit, they should explode over there and not on us, because the tips of those arrows will explode.
And you just kind of hear from Risa or Ziza just a, oh. And she's going to try to shoot them next time she can shoot things.
Alright, is that your end of your turn, Reginald?
Yeah. Yeah, because that'd be my action, and I can't really mechanically do anything else.
Okay. Draggy, go ahead.
Draggy's gonna move over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna move over here. He's gonna look over to Ziza. He says, "Follow me. Stand behind me." And he's gonna kind of like crouch down with the shield, you know, in a way to like where they kind of
dude.
yeah. Just so she could like stand above, like slightly above him, aiming the arrows, shooting over him.
For
So
Okay.
that's what
Sparta!
he's gonna do.
Your 20-foot tall dragonborn.
It's now Zisa's turn.
Okay. I want to try to do 2 things, and I don't know if I can do it in my one turn. The one thing I want to do is I have a lantern. I want to like prop up the fire arrows in the lantern, so if they happen to go out, I have the fire in the lantern, and also that way I'm not trying to juggle arrows while trying to shoot.
Sure. Let's say while you're moving, you're putting these arrows in the lantern.
Okay. And then I'm going to try to shoot. I'll try to shoot, I guess, this one first over here. Because that's kind of between the people. Let's give it a shot. Oh, great. I catch on fire.
Oh no!
No. You go to aim. Oh boy, hold on. Where did my sheet go?
Oh no.
Oh,
Was it in that one?
Yes.
Oh no!
It's alright. You got
Lisa,
another
why?
character. You got another character, right?
I do. I
Not
like
you.
her.
Tokens.
Not you. Who cares about you? You've got a character that made it through. Talking about Draggy.
Yeah, because guess who is in the line of fire of this flaming arrow?
Uh-huh. Good thing they've got fire resistance.
He's fire resistant and he's got armor at least.
He's just gonna have the emotional damage.
Can you roll a d100, please?
Why tieflings? Why
Black
tieflings?
dragon, black dragon, black dragon.
75.
Quickly though, she was shooting over him.
Are you using my chart? Are you using the fun chart?
Yes.
I'm unconscious
God.
for 1d8 rounds, right?
Okay, you notch the arrow and you go to aim, but as you go to aim, your arm gives up and you point up and you let go, and the arrow goes up, turns around, and comes down.
So I shoot myself. Got it.
Yes, please roll damage for yourself, and
Oh, no.
also you are on fire.
Are you one of those tieflings that have fire resistance, or is it different resistance?
I am a tiefling that has fire resistance. So do I get the 4 piercing plus fire?
Remind me what resistance does.
Half
Have
the
it.
damage.
Has it? So yes, it would be the 4 piercing plus half fire damage.
How much fire damage am I doing to myself?
Oh, what?
Probably a lot.
Probably a lot.
1d4.
That seems like a lot.
Oh,
Considering
that is a
what we're
lot
talking
now.
about.
Half to 2.
Oh god.
6 damage total.
Is that more?
Or unconscious.
Is that it's not twice your health, is it?
No, it's not twice my health. It is exactly my health.
Okay.
A small unconscious.
Okay.
I love that little like verbal misspeak I had so long ago is just a trend we have now.
Yep. Yeah.
He's a small unconscious, not the big unconscious.
I love my unconsciouses. This is.
Okay, Giselle, it's your turn.
Right. I would like to subtly shift the largest pieces I can find to be above me in a nice shielding manner.
Okay. Roll me 2d20 twice.
So 40-20?
So 2 separate rolls of 2d20. 15 and 30. As you're looking for big pieces, you find a rather large iron pot and a no, that's roll me another 2d20. I don't like that option. You're looking for large pieces, not something the size of a pea. Four. You find a broken wagon wheel and a large iron pot.
Nice.
In the immediate vicinity.
I put the pot on my head, and I use the wagon wheel to prop more of the metal pieces above, so I've got a tiny cave of safety.
Okay, yeah, that works. We're going to treat the pot as a helmet.
Mhm.
Roll me a d10, please. It's a pretty fucking sturdy. It must be made out of cast iron or something.
Fuck yeah.
Because it gives you a +4 to your AC.
My armor
What?
class is 19 now. You're all fucked. I'm gonna live. This is all said in my head because, again, 24 stealth, so quiet.
Is that it for your turn?
Yes,
What more
yes,
do you want to do?
Little Birdman, it is now your turn, Astaroth.
Oh no! I'm gonna jog over here, kneel down. Oh no, they're hurt. And do.
Why does this sound so like? Oh, I'm helping.
That's to help them. That's to take their medallions.
I don't help them very well. You do, however, steal the medallions.
Oh man.
I take the medallions and slip them behind my my tabard cloth, and which probably has pockets. You don't know. Don't worry about it. And I'm gonna help and I'm going and I'm going to help them to sit up. They're probably still unconscious, but they're sitting up.
Greggy, can you roll a perception check for me, just to see if you notice any of this? I doubt it.
Rolo.
Nope.
No.
They're doing the best they can, damn it.
What did Draggy roll?
Draggy rolled a 13.
I
Versus
feel like
19.
Draggy's like set the shield down, kneel down. I was like, okay, fire.
On the
Can
ground.
you fire yet?
Asterioth with their halo hovering above their head just looks up at Draggy and says, "I'll protect them, don't worry."
I love this little asshole.
He just looks at him and be like, "Did you do anything?"
I'm working on it.
I didn't see anything. Did you do anything?
They're sitting up, and I'm going to try to make sure they don't get shot. Ha
I believe in you.
Human shields are a thing.
Good.
Is that it for Azeroth?
Yes, I don't think there's anything else I can inflict.
Reginald, it is now your turn.
Oh. Whose turn?
Reginald.
Reggie,
Oh, Reggie's okay.
you see Ziza just pew.
Still on fire, by the way, because they only rolled an 8 medicine check.
They found the
Okay,
flames a little bit.
On the angel on fire. It's fine.
Like they're trying to pat it out. It's just the flame moves every time they pat.
So they're
who has the whatchamacallit, the first aid kit thing, healer's kit?
not me.
I think
Uh,
someone left with it.
Yeah, someone left with it.
Yeah, not you either. You got nothing.
Hang
Yeah,
on
I
then.
knew I didn't have it. I was hoping Draggy might have had one.
I think either I think Hooten took it, if I remember.
No, wait.
Zeph, remember?
No, because I thought someone else took it off Zeph because Hoodin ended with the orc one, I thought. Because someone gave him the pity prize and then he ended.
Well, either way, it's gone.
Okay. I thought
I
someone had the one Zeph had.
Well, I assume so too. If it got left on the field, I can almost guarantee you that Iliad would have taken it at some point. He's not one to leave useful stuff on the floor.
But
So
Iliad didn't give it to anybody else when he left.
Nope,
No,
just
he
rolls out
didn't.
the sticks.
throws it from the stands.
Okay. I forgot about the sticks. Okay, I was just wondering what happened to it, but Iliad probably has it. Okay, gotcha.
Bye-bye.
Reginald will seeing that Risa is in trouble and he knows Risa. And it's like, no, that's not how you put fire out. You gotta do it like this and medicine check.
Medicine check. Medicine check. MS for
They're gonna
medicine.
laugh so hard if this is going bad.
I'm clicking it, but nothing's happening.
Robin's like, don't they need that? Iliad, they'll be fine.
Oh, good.
What did I
Okay.
roll?
They are no longer on fire and they are stable.
It's
Yes.
a 10.
Alright.
It's
Teamwork.
a 10.
They-
for
they
Mantis
sh-
Blossom.
They
Huh?
should be fine now, but I can't like wake them up. With the remaining time I got in my return, can I like? I know I'm not that great with a bow, so I'm gonna try to see if I could light my javelin on fire from the lantern,
Sure.
and then
Uh,
that
You could have lit it on fire using me first and then
Yeah.
put the fire out, but whatever.
That's what I'm thinking. Is like you look down at her and you lean down with the thing and then you light it using Ziza and then you put her out.
Yes.
This gives me an idea.
Anyways, it's Greggy's turn.
He just looks back in concern at what Reginald just did. He's like, my friend, is that really the best way to do this? You could just make your own fire.
Not anymore.
Technically, that is his own
that's
fire.
Involves recycling.
Technically, that is.
Also, it's a once a day ability. I thought.
I
We
think
get
you have to
two.
use this-
We get 2 uses a day.
Oh, I thought it was once a day.
No, we get 2.
Okay. Yeah, I was under the impression I only had it once. Okay. Well, too late.
Dreggy, are you doing anything?
He's gonna grab the bow and arrows from Riza and says, "I will give them back later."
This
And
is
he's
a
gonna.
God.
Did I just use sleight of hand for that?
What are you trying to do?
Unconscious. I don't know what's happening. You get nat 20s for everything.
If you don't want to see other people see you taking it from Riza, then yes, you have to roll a sleight of hand.
Nah, he's gonna give it back. He's like, I
Okay.
will try to do what she couldn't, and he's gonna try to shoot an arrow.
Nat 1. Nat 1. Come on, Nat 1.
I need to add it first.
So yeah, you would have to look in the compendium to get a bow and arrow, add it to your inventory.
Longbow.
Longbow, sorry.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yeah, longbow, add it to your inventory, and then you can roll it.
Longbows have hella
This
range.
is only round 3, right?
Yeah, I only had 3 turns.
I've only done
Okay.
3 things.
Okay, so this is a start of a new round, so this would be 4. Okay.
Wait, longbow plus what?
It's just a longbow, and then once you equip the longbow, you could click on it and it'll roll it for you.
I'm not getting.
Nat
Oh, there it is. I wasn't getting a regular longbow for some reason.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
Everyone wants that one.
Yeah. I want a high dragon to just pop in.
An 11. Okay, 1 second.
The guard takes an arrow to the knee.
Or nearly takes an arrow to the knee. I'd be surprised if those guards have an 11 AC.
This is one of the flaming arrows, because I'm assuming there were still a couple of ones that were on fire inside the lantern.
I'm actually in the middle of looking up rules for this, so give me 1 second. I have yet to have a player try to hit an object from a range.
Usually objects have an AC of their own, depending on like what they're made of.
Doors are
if
made
it's
of a lot.
Or if it's borrowing rules from 3.5, you'll hit it, but it'll have a hardness, and you gotta overcome the hardness to actually damage it.
They usually have an AC.
Looking through the book for an AC.
That's what I'm saying. If it's borrowing rules off of 3.5.
It does not have a listed AC.
Is it a ballista? Cause
Yeah.
hold on.
10 sounds good. 5?
Funny.
3.5?
Armor class 16. Hit points 20.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I googled it too, and I got different hit points, but that's fine. Yeah, that does not hit the ballista. You missed.
Darn. Where did it land?
It lands just shy in front of it.
Madness.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Shaggy's gonna just hold on to the bow and keep holding his shield up instead, protecting everyone that's behind him.
Okay. And let's see, it is now, well, Zisa, you're stable, so you don't need to
In my
roll.
dream, I fire a bow, and I miss.
I fired and I missed.
Giselle, it's your turn.
Cool. Using that wagon wheel that we found as sort of the prop to keep things from crushing me to death while I'm underneath all of this stuff. Again, I am going to pull more large things over top of me to form that lovely little turtle shell that I am.
Sure.
2 more d20?
Yep, 2 more d20. 22. You find a tin hand, like a a cast hand, but made out of tin. And
But does it have a brain?
no, it's a hand. And then can I get one more set for a second item that you find? If you're using that your whole turn. 13. You find a large copper gear. That's just about as big as the wheel.
Cool. I'm gonna put that on top of the wheel.
Okay.
And the hand that I've got, are the fingers movable?
No.
I was
It's
gonna
like a
make it.
statue.
I was gonna make a middle finger. Okay. Okay, I hold on to the hand just because.
Hold its hand.
I hold on to
For
the
support.
hand. And I with my pot helmet, I brace for impact.
You're pretty sure that hand was probably someone's prosthetic.
Awesome. I have plans for this if I live.
Plus 1 EC emotional armor class. I like that. Okay. Azeroth, it's now your turn.
Also, the Tin Man was looking for a heart, Kathy, not a brain. That was the Scarecrow.
So, what is the goal here? We're trying to get over
Live.
here. We're just trying to survive. We don't
Yep.
have to get over
Yep.
here or
Yep.
nothing.
That is
And-
all he told you. You
But
have
the
there's
six-
ballista has an
ballista,
has an explosive, so we're trying to
arrow.
destroy it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stay here then, cause Ziza is protected by Draggy, and I'm protected by Draggy and Ziza. So I'm good where I am. Just kind of hunkers down, puts the shield on this side, like right there, and is just like, I'll protect you.
Just so I don't forget, please put human shield in your inventory and
Tiefling, thank you.
tiefling shield. Sorry,
Humanoid shield.
humanoid
Flesh
shield.
shield. Flesh
Uh,
shield.
Yep, plus shield. That works. And that provides you a +6 to your AC, having a humanoid shield.
Does it? Or is-
Yep, it's a
What's
+6.
What's 16 plus 6?
Yeah.
Does the gear give me anything since I put it over top of me?
Oh yeah, you have a +12 to your AC so far with everything on top of you.
I now have 22 AC.
And that's
Let's
not
go.
The +12 is just the stuff on top of you. That's not including your helmet.
Okay, so that's plus 16 total, so my AC is 30 fucking 1. Fuck off!
Mm-hmm.
I have 22 AC. I'm never dying.
Oh god, don't say that. What if it's a
Yeah.
dexterity saving throw?
In a boat.
Who knows?
Let's find out.
Okay.
I would die.
Is Azeroth doing anything else?
No.
Azeroth.
They will make an. They will hug Ziza close in front of them and say, "I will protect you. You poor soul." And then
Reginald, it's your turn.
I'm going to throw my javelin at one of the
Are you going to
ballistas.
get closer first? You
I
are
won't be able to
currently
get. I won't be able to get
65
30
away.
feet away from it. It sounds like.
Yeah, no, you would have to get past the guards. Right now you're at
70.
like 70 feet. Yep.
Question, and this is just a thought because you asked if I was going to get closer. What if I did like the Olympic running start to throw it?
Or
Hmm.
jump
The
over
javelin
top of them
toss.
because you can do that magic jump.
Oh, oh, it's magic, you know.
I will if you get that running start and throw it like an Olympian, I will give you an extra 10 feet to its initial range before disadvantage.
Damn. And I
That
well, that put me like 10, like basically 5-10 feet in front of the guards, right?
If you don't want disadvantage on the attack, you should only go to 10 feet in front of the guards because if you make a ranged attack within melee range of enemies, then it's a disadvantage.
mhm.
Well, I was asking 5-10 because I don't have the map in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need be about 10 feet in front of the guards. Yep.
Okay. I just imagine the imagery of this big, tall, 7-foot dragonborn with a tower shield and spear or a javelin flaming, running at the guards, throwing the javelin, stopping right before them at the ballista. That's gotta be terrifying.
Roll your attack.
It'd be a d20 plus 3 if I'm not mistaken.
Reginald has a javelin. Boop. Oh,
Nice!
yeah.
You hit it. Damage, please.
Plus a
9.
D4 of fire.
Yep.
That's 12 damage, 3 of it fire.
Yep. And can you roll a D100? I want to see if it lights up the explosive.
Let it let it
Oh,
it's
boy.
on
Question.
fire.
Before
You
we even find out that it lights up the explosive, if that goes off, would that light up the other explosive?
Let's find out.
I would assume so. It would have a big explosion radius. How many there are?
If it's big enough, yeah.
Yeah, throw the javelin. You get your 20. It hits it sticks in the board of the ballista with its many holes, and wafting with fire, it happens to catch light on one of the explosives.
Can I do a quick retcon for flavor?
Sure.
You guards in the back might want to run as he does this.
Okay.
Sorry.
You throw and it lights one of the explosives. Nothing happens quite yet. You lit its fuse. Who's drawing explosions?
More explosions!
Ah!
See, now
I
you
have
see
any
what I
move-
deal with.
If I have movement left, I would start heading back towards the pile.
Okay, god damn it!
You've only got 5 feet of movement left, but I'll move you back 5 feet.
Okay.
I want you to know this isn't me!
Stop it!
It's not me, but I know who it is!
What's happening?
Fire!
Fire everywhere.
Nothing exploded yet!
Fire! Fire! I bet. I have a feeling it's Felix. Is it Felix?
No, it's Cat. It's always Cat.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
drawing, but not in the game.
Cat is the #1 perpetrator of all things drawn on maps.
Then I'm number 2, probably.
Probably.
Anyways, a fuse goes. And that Reginald, you move back an additional 5 feet, and that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Draggy, it's your turn.
Also, I changed my stream to the Roll20 for you, Rob. So if you can watch my Discord stream, that would be easier for you.
Ooh, that would be so much easier. Thank you.
Rob, can you actually have your character roll a perception check to see if they notice if
I
they
got
lit
it.
the fuse on fire?
Perception.
Yep, you notice you set the fuse on fire.
Yes!
It is now Draggy's turn.
Do I roll a perception to notice if I can notice it's on fire?
Yeah, go ahead, roll. Yeah, you notice it's on fire.
Aim for the other one now.
I don't think I need to. I think it's gonna explode.
I would like to say that Cat called this, like, before we started playing. Cat called this.
Yes, she did.
I do not recall this, but okay.
8:44
Oh, yeah,
she did.
p.m.
Set it on
Light
fire.
things
Set
on
everything
fire.
Yep, I remember.
You
Draggy
see
said-
a room, I cast fireball.
But I didn't
And
tell
then-
you the dimensions of the room. I didn't ask the dimensions of the room. I said I cast fireball.
And because I am a wild magic sorcerer, fireball
There are
gets
no
cast
eyes
on
in,
me.
but there are 6. There's no
In
there's no
team-
eyes in team, but there's 6 eyes in fuck it. I didn't ask what size the room is. I said I cast fireball.
God.
In Soviet Borovia, fireball cast you.
That already happened to Nyx.
Yep.
Menaces, all of you.
Draggie's gonna pick up Ziza and he wants
Well-
to carry her over back this way.
Ziza is currently in Azeroth's arms, so they would
I
have to
will-
let go.
Yes, let's move her together. Maintains per Inquisition and cover.
Okay, you can move them together then.
We're gonna move behind the pile again,
Yep, here we go.
and he's still gonna put up his shield back again, but they're just gonna stay back there. He's like, I think we're going to have an explosion.
Yes, good thing we moved her to safety.
And then, and he's like, I smell something funky.
I think it's coming from the pile of metal.
Ziza, sadly, you are still unconscious.
But alive for now.
But alive.
Hopefully that explosion doesn't go this far, because they might get smelted under there.
Giselle, it's now your turn.
You know what I'm doing. I'm adding more large pieces.
Alright, roll your 2d20s, and if you're doing it your entire turn, roll 2 sets. 24 and 25. You find a smashed metal horn. Adding that to your makeshift shield gives you a +1. Let's see, 25. You find a small iron door. Adding, where are you putting that? On top of your pile, on the side.
Basically just on top,
On
further
top.
shielding.
That's considered a shield, so it's an additional +2.
So that's a what? +25 at this point, not including the helmet?
Yes.
Okay, +25 for the stuff, +4 for the helmet is +29, plus my 15 armor class already is 44. I have 44 armor right now.
I just want to see how Giselle's getting out from under the pile once this is over.
I'm using the wheel as a prop.
Yes, she's building like a cave around her.
Metal cave. And that's my turn.
Okay, our lovely winged beast, it is your turn. If you're trying to talk, you're muted, Felix.
I'm sorry, did you call me a beast?
Winged creature! Winged humanoid!
Don't be mean to the
Rude.
hot Cupid. They came here in a toga for our benefit.
Astaroth's going to stay where they are and you hush, you weren't using them, and call into the pile. And call into the pile. You had better stay in there. It's safer. And then my turn.
Okay. Reginald, it is. Well, yes. Reginald, it is your turn.
Alright, I will head back to the pile and look for more things to use.
Okay. Run to the pile. Roll your investigation check.
Reginald
Investigation,
Reginald.
please.
I got it.
Okay.
He's good at
Uh,
those.
Roll me a d4, a d6, and a d10.
Dang, the fuck!
Force. Oh shit!
You find in perfect condition, you find a plate helmet. That gives you a +4 to your AC.
I will put that on.
You've got 21 AC now.
And can put the plate helmet in my inventory.
I mean, there isn't an item that will increase your
Well,
AC
just
that's
type-
called that, but I'll
just type it in so we know what we have.
I'll just put it as a helm
Because you
plus 4, because that'll denote
Okay,
that's plus
but-
4 AC.
But,
Plate helm plus
okay.
4. That's not how you spell plate, Aaron. There we go. Now we know it's plus 4 AC. Perfect.
Yeah,
Am I
there's
the last one that goes in a round?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, that has been 5 whole rounds.
Yes, but okay. At the end of the round, the guards notice that the ballista is on fire. And he runs over. He reaches back over here, grabs a bucket, walks over, runs back to his ballista, and throws water on it. And let's see, does he hit it? Nope. He
That's the
misses. He misses with his bucket of water and instead trips and dumps the bucket out. And then he yells, "Fuck!" And
Then he
The
I
guard
said
runs-
run!
and then the other guard goes, "Fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck," and he gives it a try. And he also, in a panic, drops his bucket of water.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't it?
Fuck, 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 and then he runs. And
Running might be best for you!
the guards in the line turn around and they go, "Shit!" and they start running.
What did I miss?
All the guards tried to put water on the ballista and failed, and they're shitting their pants. And Reginald is like, I said running might be the best option for now.
You want to know what's funny? They rolled a 2 to put out the water and a 5.
Ha.
They only had to roll a 10.
That tracks.
And one explodes, then the next explodes, and the next explodes, and the next explodes. And this set the other one on fire, which then begins to explode. And both ballistas are completely destroyed. And the end of the round horn goes off, and the announcer kind of just did he just destroy our prized weapon of the king? Oh no! And he turns to this guy who's been sitting there watching the entire thing happen, and he goes, "You owe us 2 ballistas," and the guy just kind of waves him off. Because the announcer's from the hosting kingdom, not the Adventurers Guild. And they kind of look, and when these explode, like everyone in the audience kind of ducks and hides, and things go flying. And I need everyone to roll me a dex check, except the one with a 40 some odd AC, because it's gonna hit your pile and probably not hit you.
Besides that, I'm a tiefling. I have fire resistance.
What about everybody
He's cleared
behind
that.
the pile?
You guys are just rolling me a dex check to make sure no falling debris hits you.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I doubt,
Dexterity.
I doubt it, but does having the shield, or at least the 16 strength to like lift up the shield, provide any bonus?
If you plan, you can lift the shield as a reaction. I'll give you a plus 2.
I don't know if that's a thing.
But you knew it was coming, so I'll say yes because it was your turn before this. So yeah. So those who didn't, so the person who rolled a 6 and the person who rolled a 7, because you only had to make it 10.
The 7's me.
Are your
Oh no!
6? Yeah, the 6 and 7 are your ACs above 15.
Yeah, it's 16.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If Ziza's unconscious, they automatically fail dexterity saving throws.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I'm wiggly.
How unfortunate.
Okay.
Is she being protected by like me, like being in front of her with the shield?
No, because it's coming out of the air. It's like falling down debris.
Like falling arrows on
Yep.
fire.
Uh-huh. It's raining down from the heavens.
Maybe Draggy like decided to like jump over, covering her body with the shield on top of it.
Makes sense why Astaroth has an 18 then, because they were already being covered by Riza. Now they're being covered by Draggy, who's covering Riza.
Okay, since Draggy's covering Riza has technically a plus 16, plus, what is it, 6 to your AC. Riza, what's your AC right now with that plus 6?
Okay, so I'm adding it together, 21.
Okay, so Riza doesn't take any damage. Draggy, however, you take... Oof. 3 points of bludgeoning damage from the falling object, and 2 points of fire damage. But if you have fire resistance, that's only 1 point of damage.
Oh, I'm okay because I got
Okay,
6
no.
hit points.
And the announcer is kind of like in disbelief, and the crowd is screaming, and they were all running out, trying not to get hit by things, as some crowd members did get hit. And the announcer then starts talking to the guy behind him in hushed voices, trying not to get you guys to listen. And he turns back and he goes, "Despite this was not expected, those who have a full set of armor from the pile gets a silver prize."
Oh god.
Oh god, y'all throwing saves. Everyone in the audience is safe, like far enough that they don't get killed. Okay, they're fine. What was it saying? Okay, if anyone created a full set of armor from the pile, they get a silver prize. And it has been decided by the judges, because you ended this in such a creative fashion, each one of you gets an additional silver prize.
Giselle's head pops up from out of the armor pile and says, "Does me equipping the entire pile count as a set of full armor?"
And he turns and he whispers to that one guy, and they start debating.
They still
And
have a pot on their head, by the way.
And the DM is rolling a die to see, and they go, "Yes, because of your creativity with creating a giant shield. You it also considers a full set of armor."
Joe gives the biggest shit-eating grin to Astaroth that there ever was on the tiefling's face.
I don't know what that means, but I don't like it.
Yes,
These
full
I
set
won,
means
bitches.
yeah. Full set means head, legs, arms,
Chest.
and yep.
I have a halo. Does that count as a helmet?
No.
Full dragon count.
Does a full dragon count? No.
Damn it.
Did any of us even get a full set?
The
I don't.
closest that they got was Asta.
I mean, you ended it in 5 rounds. You had plenty of rounds to go.
Also had Astaroth also had like a bunch of shit thrown at them.
Yes, I would have had a complete set. I was just missing a helmet, but my noble soul had to go rescue my fallen comrade and ensure their safety.
It's okay. Everyone at least gets 1 silver prize.
Cool, I've got 3.
Cool, I've got 4 now. Giselle graduates. So long, fuckwads.
So does
Please come back, let me give you a hug. For
Draggy
congratulations.
survived! Draggy wins!
Draggy survived.
Draggy
Yes,
survived.
finally.
Finally.
Yeah, he's got that high con, you know? Even with all the debris falling on him.
Okay, so since all of you at least have one character, there is only one event left. If you guys would like to create another character for that one event, it's called Piece of Cake. We can.
Oh,
if you
that's
guys
so perfect for my next character.
if you guys don't want to play Piece of Cake, we could just end the tournament here.
And I have the character creator if anybody wants to use it.
I still have one character left. That would be my 4th character.
Okay. Did Draggy get, or did Reginald have 4 medallions now?
Yep.
This one would have been
Yep.
his 4th.
Okay.
Poor Ziza kind of got left behind because of unfortunate
Yes,
circumstances.
Zisa, you're now conscious.
Cisa
Okay.
has 1 medallion now.
Yeah. You wake up and you're handed a medallion as your prize. You go to check your pockets. The rest of them are missing.
So is Giselle and both Dragonborn.
Well, no, they're still over here. They're just like,
Well, before she woke up, all those who have 4 pieces would have been escorted out. So that would have been
oh,
Draggy, Reginald, and Giselle.
I see. So they're gone.
Yep.
Whee!
And you get to keep your guys' armor that you all picked up. But the rules with piecemeal armor are a little different than a full set of armor, because whenever something hits you, it has to roll a die to see what part of the body it hits. And if you don't have a piece of piecemeal on that body part, then it doesn't get the additional AC from that armor. The total AC, helped because like it was what's it called? It was from like falling objects and stuff like that.
Special rules. Special
Yeah.
rules.
Special. So you can keep your piecemeal armor, but I recommend selling it when you turn 1, and I can give you prices for everything you found. I do have a question. Is Giselle keeping any of the items that they found in the pile?
I'm keeping the cast iron hand and the pot helmet. Everything else is too big to take with me.
Okay.
Draggy yells, "Wait a minute! I asked if you did something, Tiny Wingman!" He's shouting from the stands.
You
Then
didn't
he
you didn't
shouts,
roll
Sorry, what?
you didn't roll high you didn't roll a high enough perception to notice them doing anything.
Yeah.
You rolled a 13 and they had a 19.
No, he didn't notice, but he asked him if he did something. He said, "No, I'm healing this person."
Yes,
Oh, wait.
yes, I protected the unconscious lady. Were you not paying attention?
Kat, is that from When They Cry?
No clue.
Okay.
Ed Astroth gently pats Zisa on the shoulder while staring daggers at Giselle. Someone took them, I'm sure of it. Throwing a flame at Giselle over there. How many medals does Astroth have now? 3?
3.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. Okay, so let me take the 2 of you over to the silver rack. Okay, you 2, pick an item off of the silver rack.
Oh boy. Immediately to the shield. Well.
You do have a wooden shield right now that gives you +1.
That's true, I do. I guess I'll This seems useful.
Zisa, that wooden shield you picked up gives you a +1 to your AC.
1 or +2?
It's the wood, steel and wood one does. That one,
Okay.
that particular shield you picked up only gives +1.
Okay.
You think the holy man would go for the holy man's club, but no, I went rope.
You want rope? Okay, large coral rope, 50 feet of rope.
50 feet of rope.
Very useful as
Oh my lord, I forgot that Morik, my next character, is a beefy boy.
Oh,
And
can you give me control of Rob's next character so I can do the rolls?
That'll be
Rob's
Morik.
I should have just gave you control to all of his characters.
Probably, yeah.
He a beefy boy.
The beefs. Oh, I should cross this out. Dude.
His physical stats are insane.
Poor Ziza. As out of character, I feel really bad, but Astral doesn't. An asshole.
Giselle like posts up in the stands. They kick their feet up on the bench, probably accidentally kicking another person who scowls at them. They steal popcorn from an unattended child and just start eating it and watching it, grinning.
Wow, rude.
Okay, so hold on.
Are we
Reginald
making-
would also get up there. Would sit next to Treasure.
Aaron, do you have another character? Or do you got to make one?
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna control Rob's character.
Okay.
Unless you think that they'll need the help of an additional character to win this.
Do you want to be Kyrus?
Do I want to be who?
My 4th character, Kyrus.
Sure, if you want me to.
She's a she kind of reminds me a little bit of Donabella. She's a wizard apprentice, very logical, and she sounds like a Disney princess.
I can do that. Gimme.
That's funny. Oh Lord.
I gave you access to that character too. You just have access to all the characters.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Let's bring y'all to the.
And I put in the personality traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws in case you're interested.
Excellent, excellent.
I have to put in a picture for Tansy.
Okay, so we got Kyrus, we got Morik, and who's the other?
I remember.
New character. She's
Kyrus
Tansy?
and Morik. Kyrus and
Uh,
Morik are the 2 new characters.
and she said, "Did you get a new character too?"
Ziza?
Yeah.
Oh.
Tansy.
Oh,
I gotta
You-
put the picture
you-
in there.
yeah. You need some.
Oh
So
yeah, Tansy.
do we get some sort of picture for Tansy?
I do. I'm trying to grab it. It's from the character tokens, but my computer's being really slow.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you're able to grab it. I'm trying to grab it.
Under. Let's see. Is it called Leaf Token?
In the
Leaf
Discord
token.
character
No,
tokens.
Leaf
Oh, no,
token
it's in
is.
Discord. Okay.
Yeah, Leaf token is different.
Character tokens and Discord. Scrolling up. There's Tansy. Okay, I got him.
Oh, okay,
Hey-
I was like, working on getting it.
Hey Rob, would you like a small black weathered club, a butcher's cleaver, a woodsman's axe, a dirty dagger, 1 6-inch iron spike, a large something maul, or something mace, round mace I think it says,
Yep.
a bundle of torches, a plain mace, a human-sized set of yellowed pads, or a wooden vial?
Hmm.
I'm moving the Discord over the items right now so you can kind of see them up close. There's the
Okay.
bundle of 5 torches, large round mace.
3 6-inch iron spikes.
3 6-inch iron spikes.
And someone picked up what? Chalk? Okay, you get a bundle of chalk.
Flip after acquiring.
Oh,
I'm looking up the chalk.
I'll take the dagger.
Oh. Okay. You get this white chalk and you pick it up, and it kind of sparkles in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
It might be magical. Can you roll an Arcana check?
Oh, you're good at that.
Hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
Tell me, does Rudy got the chalk? Chalk to chalk street?
The what?
Chalk zone.
Yes.
It was an old show.
Yes.
Will I draw it and people come to life and dance with me? Will I go into a mystical world of chalk and fight chalk monsters?
Not people, but you could draw items and they come to life.
Yes.
Also, just note
Is
what
there
her
a handout for
alignment
that?
is, so just keep that in mind.
Is there a handout for that to read?
No, it's literally you draw an item and it becomes a thing.
Alright, putting magic animated chalk. All caps.
Yeah, they only put
You are
magic-
now creating.
Yep. So if you draw a mace, you get a mace. You draw armor, you get armor.
One of the more creative members of this group getting that item. Oh no.
You're all fucked.
Morik will actually go to the wooden vial and see if he could give that a sniff.
Okay, you go to the wooden vial, roll a, I guess, investigation check, since you're up close and personal with it, or a perception one, I guess, technically, because it's a sense, a smell.
Yeah, could I get a perception then?
Yeah,
I'm sure that's better than investigation.
Way better.
Yep.
Still only a 10.
Morik is a dummy.
You,
Morik's a dummy.
you sniff it, and it's beeswax. This probably would have been helpful during the Sirens challenge.
Yeah. Then
There's-
he'll
He can pick something
then
else.
he'll go over to the he'll go over to the nails then.
Okay. Let me look up the nails. Yeah, so each item in the crack wrap helps with a very particular challenge. There's nothing special about these iron spikes.
This was for the owlbear one.
Yep, the wax was for the owl.
You mean the spikes?
Oh yeah, the spikes was the wax was for the sirens. The spikes was for the owl bear one. Yes.
Okay.
They're just
Are the
went for the
ingredients
spikes
to make a
just
piece of
because,
cake?
yeah. The funny thing is there's magic chalk in there, but everyone thought it was just normal chalk, so they threw it in the crap pile. And I expected no one to ever pick the chalk.
Well, Kathy's Kairos character's background said that they're a magic person, and chalk is usually a component in a lot of magical things. Also, they
Used for
are.
sketching.
Also, they are very curious, and the chalk is the most out of place item in this fucking pile. So it's like, what the fuck?
Give me 1 second. I'm feeding my dogs. I'm surprised they didn't come and beat me up earlier. It's like an hour past their dinner time. I don't think they. I had to get a temporary food until I could pick up their gigantic bag from Costco, and I don't think. Go ahead, eat, manja. I don't think they like this temporary food because they usually beat me up when they're hungry, and they haven't since we got this temporary food. Okay. Well, now that everyone's got their stuff and added. Wait, did the cat person pick something?
Gansey got a dagger.
Yep.
Dagger.
You got the dagger. Okay. Let me
Dagger,
grab-
dagger.
Wait, did Morik still want the spikes now that we know that it was just for the owlbear thing?
Oh yeah, he would have grabbed that.
Okay.
Let's see. You grab the dirty dagger. It is a dagger so full of dirt and grime you don't think scrubbing it will ever take it off. But it functions as a normal dagger.
Which one was for the pigs?
That was the
The-
boots.
Yeah, that was in the
That's
silver
right,
rack,
the
the
boots.
cleat.
The cleats that Reginald had.
The yeah, the
They're-
cleats.
What
the
about
ch-
the orcs?
They're not
Pigs.
on here though, are they?
That's because they're on the silver rack. Not all of
Right.
the useful things were on the crap rack. Some of them were on the
Oh.
silver rack.
Yep. The chain was also helpful with the pigs. If you could use it right.
We
what helped-
did
I think
kind
all-
of.
Any and all the armor would have helped with the orcs.
The yellow stained armor sounds too gross.
Someone probably pissed in it. I don't know. No one grabbed it yet. Okay.
That one got the rust monster's liquids on him.
Alright, let me grab your 3 characters. Why isn't it letting
Would
me
what?
here we go.
Would any of these actually help with the Sphinx?
No, that is the one thing that didn't have anything to really help it.
That's what I thought. Cause that's like player.
The dagger's just a regular dagger.
Yeah, it's just a dirty dagger that never gets clean. It's
100% cursed.
Yeah, its special properties are no one will buy it from you.
Oh, it's not working. It won't work as a weapon.
No, it's a weapon. There's a weapon called a dagger.
It's just super gross.
Yeah, it's just so gross. No one will ever buy it from you.
I just don't see a one that's a regular dagger that doesn't have like a +1 on it.
It should be just dagger. It should be
Yeah.
just dagger at the very top of it.
Did you put dagger space?
Yeah,
Try
there's
dagger
no-
without a space.
Yeah,
Try.
I see dagger at the very.
If you put dagger space, it'll then try to give you a +1, +2, +3. If you just have dagger, no spaces, it should show.
Yeah, I don't have a space. It's weird.
That's okay. I could drag it to your character sheet. Hold on.
Also, I was trying to add. I think I have to do custom, but cat claws.
Oh yeah, you would have to add it and type claws and fill out the stats for it.
From what I see, from what it says,
You're proficient in it.
slashing
Um,
damage equal to 1d4 plus your strength modifier.
plus your what modifier?
Your strength modifier.
Okay, and does it use Dex or Strength to attack? I'm assuming Strength.
If you hit with them, you deal slashing damage equal to 1d4 plus your strength modifier instead of bludgeoning damage. Normal for an unarmed strike.
Do they say
So-
that they're finesse weapons?
This is on Wikidot for D&D 5th edition for Tabaxis.
It's an what is it? Unarmed weapon, so that would be strength, right?
Yeah.
It just says it's slashing instead of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Yeah, so
Yep.
it sounds like it's strength based entirely.
Okay, I have went ahead and added it to your character sheet.
Thank you.
Your
And this might not be allowed because of the level 0, but it says I have a climbing speed of 20 feet.
let me look at the tabaxi.
Due to the claws.
Okay, so because tabaxi isn't in the 0 level book, you can either choose the climbing speed or the feline agility. Which one would you like? I have to dumb it down for a level 0. You get back
Yeah,
the
yeah,
other
I'll
thing.
just do the speed. The
The
regular
climbing speed? Okay, then you do
So-
not have feline agility until you reach level 1.
Sounds good.
Okay. So people start like cleaning up the thing and everything, and the announcer, he goes, "There's one more event this evening, and I'm not even going to spin the wheel. There's only one event. It is called Piece of Cake." And he turns the wheel to the point where the hand points at it. It's a piece of pie with a dagger going through it. And
Pie or cake?
it looks like, well, the picture looks like a piece of pie, but just
Because
be a
the
piece
cake
of
is a
cake.
lie.
True.
And then hold on, I just gotta pull up the event. I prefer to read from the book rather than from Roll20.
Books are good.
Because I could write notes in the book.
How dare you write in a book? Jesus fucking Christ. I will
I
come
have
over there,
pencil.
Austin.
It's
Nope.
with pencil.
No, that is not okay.
Is this Kyrus or Aaron?
Both, probably, because I see what your character is like, but this is definitely Aaron.
He spins it and he goes, or well, he looks, he thinks about the next challenge. He goes, "I like this next challenge. It's a little different than the rest of them." And he claps his hands, and from an entrance on the, hold on, let me actually reveal the wall first, or reveal. Oh, the dynamic lighting's already off. Can you see everything, guys?
Yep.
Okay, cool. From an entrance on the western wall of the arena, a large smith with a black beard emerges. He is wheeling a metal wagon that has smoke pouring out of its charred chimney. Horns sound, and a rotund halfling wearing glittering green noble's clothes is lowered jerkily from the stands to the arena floor. He slices the air away with the air with a hand, silencing the fanfare. It is evidence he growled the announcer's horn from above as his voice blares through the arena. "Welcome to Piece of Cake. I am the hobbit with the habits, Halfwood the Stout. This day our contestants must bake a cake to please our judges." The judges kind of, wave their hand, kind of like high up there, and one of the judges is the guy he was whispering to earlier. And then the little halfling continues, but it won't be easy. Our contestants must assemble the ingredients from local nook vendors of, he points, honey. He points to a struggling beekeeper attempting to avoid getting stung as angry honeybees defend a hive embedded into a single hollow log. Butter, a cow with a cantankerous look in her eyes, is dragged into the arena by a flustered dairyman. Next to the cow is a wooden butter churn. Eggs, a chicken coop on wheels, is wheeled into the arena. Is a cage filled with fowl. And flour. He points to a wheel pushed by a miller with a undoubtedly huge wart at the end of his nose. The miller drops the wheelbarrow at the northeast corner of the arena, clapping his hands together to dust them off. He cravenly turns and runs towards an exit. You must form teams, assemble the ingredients, and bake a cake for your judge. If you fail, it's off with your heads, so pick your team wisely. You have 1 minute to bake a cake until the oven closes. So, 10 rounds. With that, he nods to the blacksmith, who opens an oven door, revealing enchanted purple flames inside its fiery belly. Now, there is an odd number of you, so someone can choose to be alone.
Astaroth's gonna raise their hand.
Yes.
Do I have to work with anybody, or can I just do my own thing?
I mean, you're more than welcome to work alone. I mean, there is an odd number, so one of you works alone.
Right. Okay, cool. Thank you. What were the tasks again?
To get honey, butter, eggs, and flour. Put them together and put the cake in the oven.
Right.
Should we get a description of the new characters?
Yes, we should.
Yes, please. Introduce your new characters.
First, you see this Harrigan, all white, with white fur, long ears coming from the top of his head, rabbit folk. And he's dressed rather simply, just regular plain clothes and trousers. He has a hammer on like a belt loop or on a pant loop of his trousers, and he strides in and is like, "A good day, guys and gals. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mork."
Hi, I'm Ziza. And everyone hears Risa.
I'm sorry. Out of character.
Oh, you can call me Astarioth, but Asta's fine, if you like. Or don't call me at all. I'm busy.
If you need me, call me, no matter where you are.
Look,
Nice to meet you, Giza, Asta, and you two.
Tansy probably when she entered the arena, she just kind of runs up to everyone and says, "Hey, everybody! You guys want to play a card game? We could gamble on it."
I love cards. What kind of game do you want to play? I don't have much money on me though.
I say we play poker. But she's from Fox and Ara. I think she's the only character I've of all of our characters that is from this town.
I actually don't remember where more came from.
Uh,
Did I write that down on my sheet, Misha?
I think you did actually. Let me check. No, actually, you did not.
Not even the ability it gave me.
I mean, you've got steel. Oh, you're Red Rock. You've got Steely
Oh,
Resolve, and
okay.
that's the same thing as Red Rock has, because I've got that on Treshar.
Okay.
So
I'm not
you
familiar with
might
that
know,
town.
and you might know Ziza because she's from there too.
Hi, Riza!
Hi, Riza, how you doing?
Asta is
Oh,
actually
yes.
Fox and Ara, but it's very unlikely that you would know them because they're not exactly a people person.
Wait, wasn't it? Fuck. Was
It's a
it?
town on the water. Town where they love to fish and trade.
Nari from the stands is like, hometown represent!
Tansy looks up her and says, "Hey, I recognize you. My father sells fish to you."
Maybe to my mother, but yeah, recognize you too. Go, Kitty, go!
She's like, "We'll
Yes,
have to drink
Sam.
later." She's just like, "We're getting drinks later. Don't worry about it. It's on me."
You seem quite the friend of sort. Would you like to team up with in this round?
Sure. I've never baked before, but I'm pretty good at making some fish.
I wonder how they would feel about fish-flavored cake.
Well, I think it would be tasty.
There's a pink-skinned, pink-haired tiefling who's been standing here this entire time, pretty much ignoring everything, and just like drawing furiously, not with the chalk, just drawing furiously in a book, looking up every once in a while, and then back down and drawing more.
Oh, great. Her and Caesar together is not going to end well with communication.
And Ziza's
Sounds-
just like, I think we're partners on this.
Oh, okay, yes, that's logical. We should do that. Have you formulated a strategy yet for extracting the necessary ingredients from the provided tasks?
Split up and everybody tries to get things? Or should we work together?
It seems like most of these tasks are quite trying and they will require 2 people to take it at a time.
Alright, we can start one end and work our way around and try to get these figured out. I have a lantern, so we might be able to smoke the bees out.
We should save the bees for last in case we sustain injury.
It's a good point.
Yeah. What does the situation with the chickens and the eggs look like? Are they regular chickens? Are they dragon chickens? Am I really concerned?
Oh wait, have we started or should we be rolling? Should we be rolling?
Well, right now I was having everyone pick up teams, but is everyone in teams? I'm sorry, I was typing something out.
Yes.
Yes, we're in teams.
Okay. I found the chalk rules. They were somewhere else, but I just messaged them directly to you, Misha.
Yay. I will proceed to exploit them.
Cake! Here
All
it is!
right. Now that everyone has teams, if you will, please click your tokens and what's it called?
Roll for initiative?
Roll initiative. Yeah, that. I don't know why I had all of a sudden like a mind blank.
Is somebody gonna
Mind
fight us for the
flag,
flower?
Huh?
Is somebody gonna fight us for the flower? I just
No, that was he was on the GM layer, and then I was like, "Who is he?" And then I was like, "Oh wait, that's the baker that ran away. Never mind." A 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all 5 of you. Descending. Do you guys like a task? You don't have to necessarily kill each other.
I like how we're
we-
all in our groups in the turn order.
I read Kyrus is probably drawing the cat and mouse and Birdman to Kyrus is probably drawing like drowning the cat and mouse and Birdman.
What? I mean, I could be drawing them drowning.
That's not realistic.
Okay, so Zisa, it's your turn first.
All right, so Ziza kind of books it over to the chickens and
Hey,
looks at the chickens. Are they regular chickens?
Azeroth, are you stopping them from reaching the chickens?
just kind of flasp my hands at her. Hey, I'm already here. Go find something else.
Is Ziza still going for the chickens?
Well, I mean, she's looking in at the chickens right now.
Okay.
Are there eggs? Are they normal chickens?
They rolled 19 for perception.
Okay, I was just making sure that you weren't changing your mind with the get away thing. There's chickens. There are eggs, but the hens are very, very angry, and it looks like they will try to hurt anyone that tries to take their eggs.
Are they normal chickens though?
Yes.
Got it.
I'm gonna
Truck
whip
dragging
out
chickens.
my dagger and go, there's enough eggs for everybody, and I'm going to reach in and cut away any chickens that cross my path and grab 2 eggs.
Okay, can I get a sleight of hand check for each egg? You got the first egg, and you got the second egg.
And do I stab any chickens while doing that?
Because she said she's stabbing any chickens that try to peck her.
Yeah, yes, please roll an attack roll.
Evil.
Yeah, you stab a chicken, roll your damage. The chicken's dead. You kill a chicken.
Okay, not lethal. It's just an unconscious chicken.
Small unconscious.
Okay.
You stabbed it in the neck, non-lethally.
Yeah, use the side of your dagger and you thwack it in the head.
Maybe
And
you
it
cut
goes
its head off because they can survive for days without a head.
You
Yes,
just
they
gotta
can.
feed it through the little hole in the neck.
Ew,
Uh,
ew, ew.
Okay, stab chicken non-lethally. Alright, I'm just writing that down. And go, your turn! And I start running in this direction with the eggs, but I can't go too far. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that, I believe, is how far I can go.
Okay. Is it Chris or Kyrus?
Kyrus.
Kyrus.
I'm
Kyrus is,
starting to regret protecting you. Sorry.
Kyrus is going to use the magic talk to draw a basket.
Alright, that is considered a, we're gonna consider that a small item.
I walk over here to Ziza and I hold out the basket for the eggs.
Ziza looks at the basket and it's like, ugh, baskets. and puts the eggs in the basket.
Excellent. 20, 25, 30. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. It is now Azeroth's turn.
I'm starting to regret protecting you, I said, chicken murderer. And then it's gonna turn around and try to grab some eggs.
Ziza just turns and goes, "It's alive."
All right.
Doesn't look
Can I get a sleight of hand for each egg you were attempting to take? It is up to you how many.
Alright. There's one.
Are any of you have the background of baker?
There's two.
Nope.
Nah.
No.
I make baskets.
So do I. So do I.
My
Great
character is
result of
my character's a gambler. She's
Okay,
she's
you-
a card player.
You got two eggs. Are you only taking 2 eggs?
Yep.
Okay.
Goodbye, my feathered friends. I'm sorry you were assaulted. Runs over here. Eek. I'm assuming I can't do anything else this turn. So, has eggs, runs over to the cow.
All right. It is now Tansy's turn.
Rob, what's your character's name?
Morik.
Morik?
Morik.
Okay, I was like, I didn't see the actual name on here yet. So I was like, oh,
Riza, whatever.
Nah, Morik knows you as Ziza because I was able to hear it this time.
why is the bee going?
I I don't know. Roll a perception. Did you hear it correctly?
Oh gosh.
Yes, you heard it correctly, but you choose to use Zisa instead of Risa because everyone around you is calling her Risa.
Tansy says to Morris, Morik?
Morris?
Morik,
Morik.
hey, I don't think I should be the one milking that cow. I don't think it appreciate these my claws. So I'm gonna go grab some eggs.
Oh god. Fair point.
Fresh
Fair
chicken.
point.
let's see,
Fair point.
Try to grab 2 eggs.
Okay. And you get your 2 eggs.
The chickens don't attack them.
The chickens didn't really attack you either, but you know,
I said I would attack them if they attacked me, and
I
then you said I
decided-
can stab them.
I decided to make a chicken attack you because I thought it would be funny. I rolled a percentage dice, the percentage one. Okay. Morik, it is now your turn.
And they were able to grab the eggs successfully.
Yes, they grabbed 2 eggs.
Good, good. I believe that's how many we need. Why do I can't stay on a single voice with this character?
If you
All the way.
you know, if you want to, you can roll to see if you know how to bake a cake, like if you know the recipe.
Yeah, I'll see if Morik knows that because he's a dum dum. I have a vague idea of how to do it myself without instructions, but what would that be? Intelligence?
See. Yeah, intelligence or wisdom. No, wisdom if you think you would have baked it before with your family or something.
Wisdom then. Maybe wisdom.
There's no NPC on the arena, right?
Oh no!
You don't remember how to bake a cake.
You put the bees in the cake, right?
You don't remember how to bake a cake.
Okay. With with Shisa, what's your character's name again?
Tansy.
Tansy. with Tansy's suggestion, I will go see if I could get butter from the cow station. Is there
Okay.
milk in the bucket yet?
Nope.
The cow station.
Then he will begin to milk the cow. I'm guessing that's going to be animal handling.
When you approach the cow, the dairy farmer goes, "She's an ornery one. I wouldn't try to snatch her butter without getting to know her first if I were you."
Oh, what's her name then? What's her name then?
Her name is Gouda.
That's a good name.
Gouda, that's a right old name there. Well, hello, Gouda. I'm Mork, and
I
just
think
trying
that
to
was
say
cheesy.
hi and introduce himself and get on Gouda's good side.
Are you scratching her at all or anything like that?
I would try to pet the top of her head.
Okay. Um, you pet the top of their head and go ahead and roll animal handling. Up 17 already rolled. She seems quite like you. She kind of leans her head and forces you to scratch her left ear a bit.
That's the spot you like there. Okay, there you go. You just right there, huh? There you go. Well, I'm
I
gonna
was
need
mistaken.
get some milk from you.
Yep.
I don't know if I can milk her this turn or not, but
That would be next turn.
Okay.
If both of you were there, you could have scratched while your partner milked. But yeah, you'll have to wait till next turn to scratch.
okay.
All right, that brings it to Zisa. It is your turn.
Me.
Zoom.
Let's see here. She is noticing how. Are you still petting, or are you done petting?
Rob, that was a question for you.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you still petting or done petting?
I'd be done petting.
Okay. I will try to pet the cow and tell Kyrus to milk the cow as I pet the cow.
Where are you trying to pet the cow?
The same place that the mouse was petting. Same place Morris was petting.
Okay, roll an animal
Morik
handling.
is a rabbit folk. I don't know what token you have up for him, but he is a rabbit
It
folk.
cuts his ear. Oh shit! She's better at petting.
You are, yeah, you're great
I'm
at
better
petting.
at petting.
It's like pressing its head into you, and you're like, oh yeah, that's good.
So I just go, Kyrus, get some milk.
And it is Kyrus's turn.
Kyrus will get some milk while the cow is being distracted by petting.
Yep, the cow does not stop you. You roll a animal handling check to see if you successfully figured out how to use the udder.
Can it be a nature check?
Yeah, sure, nature check, that works too. Yes, you know how to milk a cow.
I took a home ec course. I know how to do this.
Now the question is, do you have anything to milk it into?
Here's a basket.
There's a bucket next to the cow, and then there's a butter churn next to the
Give them
bucket.
a bucket. That's an advantage.
I have a lamp.
I have a pair of gauntlets.
I milk the cow into the bucket, and then I pick up the bucket of milk. Where's the butter churn at?
It's only like 5 feet away.
Cool. I turn and pour the milk into the butter churn and prepare to churn.
Roll. Well, it says sleight of hand, so sleight of hand to turn a butter churn.
Sure. Although I would argue that this would be more of an athletics thing. If you've ever churned butter, you fucking know it hurts.
Yeah, that's why you heard me kind of like the deflection in my voice going sleight of hand. Yeah, you could do athletics, sure. Why not? I've churned butter, and
I mean,
yeah.
technically the sleight of hand is better, but I will do it because it makes more sense. It's a 10, still a 10.
Still a 10. You still successfully churn some butter. In fact, roll a d6 for me. You successfully make 1 cup of butter.
Cool. I put the cup of butter in the basket, and let's see, I only had to move 5 feet for that, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, do you end your turn?
Yep, I've done actions, so I don't think I can do anything else yet.
Also, when you were next to Ziza and milking the cow with magic, she's gonna ask, "Do you know how to make a cake?"
And you see her eyes go wide as she starts to go through her encyclopedic knowledge of all of the books that she has read. Yes, yes, I do.
Okay, good. I just pet the cow.
Alright, I'm going to message you something.
We need more eggs.
There's the ingredients list.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I was trying to remember them offhand on my own. I've baked plenty of cakes in person
This isn't.
or in real life.
I will say that this is not normal cake ingredients for those who bake cakes in real life, so.
True, especially the honey part.
Honey
Well,
could be a substitute
The
for
honey's,
sugar.
yeah, the honey's substituting for sugar for sure, because cane sugar would be a luxury in this kind of a setting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Most sugars would come from natural sources like honey and flowers and stuff.
Yep. Okay. It is now at Trex's turn.
Asta. That's the old character name. I'm sorry. So
No,
Ast-
I'm so sorry. The turn order says Atrax, and it keeps throwing me off.
yeah, that's the old character name. I'm sorry. I don't know how to change it. So Astarioth or Asta is gonna just is honestly very overwhelmed. Doesn't understand what's going on. Has eggs. It's gonna skip the whole milking the cow thing. They'll come back to that. They're gonna go over to the bees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does Asta want to roll either a history or a wisdom check to see if they remember how to bake a cake?
Yeah, sure. History or wisdom, A. Let's see. Let's go with wisdom.
Oh, yeah. It's a 19. I am DMing you the ingredients list.
I'm pretty sure I've seen people do that before. Let's see. Yes, quite so. Let's see. Now here's the question: do I remember how to get honey away from bees?
Nature.
That's the question, isn't it? Okay, let me go to the B section. One moment. Despite how simple this event seems, it's the one with the most pages for it. So, as soon as you get within 5 feet of the log, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
As the bees try to defend its log, there are mugs on the floor next to the log, and the log is just full to the brim with honey. You aren't really bothered by the bees right now.
I kind of use my own wings to like blow them away. It's fine. You go over there. You go over there. I'm just gonna take this, and I I fill up a cup with the honey,
Alright, let's see.
trying to be as unobtrusive as possible. I'll sort of like not try to take apart the log or the hive, but maybe um find where it's naturally dripping out and then hold the cup up to that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you roll me a perception check so you can determine the best place to get honey from. Okay. You're not quite sure of the best place to get honey, so but you do see honey in the middle, and
Let's do
uh,
that.
she stick your hand, you stick your mug in the middle, and can I get a sleight of hand check, please?
Sure thing, buddy.
Oh, you successfully gather some honey in a mug.
Delightful. I'm going to walk away now. Goodbye, friends. I appreciate you and your hard work, and yes, so watch out for the woman with the dagger is probably going to try to stab you. Go over here for my next turn and turn.
Okay. It is now Tansy's turn.
She would like to try to remember how to bake a cake.
All right, history or wisdom, or intelligence if you really want to.
My wisdom's a little bit. Oh, you don't remember.
She don't remember how to bake a cake at all.
She probably never knew how to bake a cake.
Yeah, your mother always baked them for you. You really didn't quite pay attention.
However, she would like to look at the DM and then announcer and try to, persuade.
The DM is not swayed.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Reverse psychology. I bet you don't know how to make a cake. Yes, I do.
She's gonna move over here and she's gonna
And-
pet the. She's gonna try to pet the cow here while her partner tries to milk it later.
Okay. And just so you guys are aware, this competition, this particular game, at the end of it does come with an actual recipe if any of y'all want it after this is done.
Like a real life recipe?
Yes, like a real life
Intriguing.
recipe.
Sure, I'll take
I
that.
am very interested in that.
Using, and here's it, only the ingredients you're collecting.
Honey cakes, yeah. It's like a pancake.
Uh-huh.
Animal handling?
Okay, so you're going to the cow. Yes. Animal handling.
Persuasion wouldn't work, would it?
No.
Oh,
Are
no.
you sure?
Oh no.
It's kicked in the stomach.
Oh
Pow.
no.
Tansy tries to pet the cow, but with her claws, she doesn't realize how sharp they are, and it's kind of more like scratching the cow.
Does a 14 hit you?
It is exactly 14.
Oof. It kicks you, and you get pushed you get kicked down, and back 5 feet away from the cow, and you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Be happy you weren't rolling with disadvantage. It would have been way worse.
He just looks over at her partner and she's like, I think I'll let you handle the cow.
Then it is Mork's turn, and I take it Mork's your partner.
Yep.
Mork, it likes you. It's already trying to lean up against you for more scratches.
You there, Rob?
Rob?
Rob.
They didn't. Oh.
I'm guessing the microphone didn't work. Badoop.
Must be.
He's still on roll 20, so yeah,
Badoop.
pass the microphone.
Hello?
Rob?
Nope, not working yet.
Mm.
Rob, can you hear us? And we just can't hear you?
Probably that one, or else he wouldn't be trying to connect and reconnect, because he can probably hear us talking to him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, attend intelligence.
Sorry, I was
That's
just
Ziza.
trying to figure out. I have something in my brain, and I wanted to know if it's something that she would think of.
Okay.
If you're talking, we cannot hear you.
There we go. I can hear you.
Hey.
Hi.
There you go. Now I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Finally.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Huzzah!
Your turn.
Okay, I heard Cal likes me trying to.
The cow likes you and is leaning their head
Okay.
into you, trying to.
Robot.
Robbot.
Fucking hell.
Okay, I can hear the fucking hell part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you guys saying Robbot as Austin was talking, so that made no sense to me.
Then your thing's delayed. Anyways, the cow is leaning into you, wanting more pets.
Oh. Sorry, but I need to get some milk from you.
And
And he'll start to milk the cow.
yeah, animal handling.
Again?
Cool. You milk the cow successfully. And then go ahead and churn your butter if you want to.
Woo.
You churn that butter. Roll a
Okay.
D6.
Athletics.
Yep.
D6.
Jesus Christ! You make 6 cups of butter.
You're making a butter cake. Got it.
Did you take it all? I mean, you could take it all and just not use it all when you're baking the cake. It's
Also, you have no idea what you need to make a cake, if I
Because you
remember
failed.
correctly.
You
Yeah.
failed to remember how to make a cake.
That is correct.
In fact, you nor your partner, because your partner is Tansy, right? Know how to
Yep.
make a cake.
Yeah, and yep, I remember that much. I'm trying to think of what I would do. What Mark would do. He'll take all of it.
Yeah, you can
especially
decide.
not knowing how much he needs.
You could decide to use it all or only some of it when you're baking the cake. You could make that decision later. You don't have to make it now.
It's
It's
just a mash in a cake with 6 slices of butter. Oh God.
that's not a cake. That is a croissant.
Oh, that depends on how much flour. 6 cups of butter, 6 cups of flour, 6 cups of bees. It's fine.
Bees.
Okay. It is now Zisa's turn.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I come over and get flour.
Oh, is
Okay.
talking to your partner a free action?
Yeah.
She's gonna say quietly, specifically to Ziza, how many
Uh,
cups that they need.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, and that's versus. Oh God, how did my screen get so small? That's versus myself. Ha ha ha! Fuck you. No, I whisper this to Ziza. And I will whisper you in Discord.
Where are you guys at? Are you by the cow?
Mhm. No, not by the
Yeah.
cow or by the
We're
flower.
by the flour.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now that you're by, was it Zisa? You're by the flower. You approach the flower. There's some mugs on the ground around the cart.
Okay. Right. So, I need to go back to the thing. There we go. Okay. Here we go. I'm back on Roll20. So I get the prescribed number of cups, as Kyra said, and then I look at her and go, "Can we make smoke out of flour to get the bees to calm down, or does flour not do that?"
I can take care of the bees.
Okay. Then I'll go get the eggs and put the flour in the basket.
Okay. Well,
And
you reach in to get your flower as you guys are speaking. Does a 20 hit you?
Shit.
yeah.
Yep.
Why is there a bee in the flour?
There's not a bee in the flower. In fact, you get hit upside you're hit upside your shoulder with a sword as a goblin pops out of the flower. And you take 1 point of damage.
They only had 1 health.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Unless you gave me more health when we
Oh yes,
healed.
yes. When you get healed, you get a a D8. That's what I've been doing. Give me one
Let's
second.
see, it's at 1. Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Cool.
How much was
Um,
it?
They got 3 points of health back, so now they're down to 2 health points.
Okay. I'm writing it down. Can I attack, or
Yes, you
Okay.
can attack.
I think I still have my dagger out, so I'm gonna try to dagger him.
Okay. Yeah, hit him. Go ahead and roll damage. 7. He hits you upside of the thing, goes, ah! And you go, ah! And you stab him in the throat. And he just bleeds out, and now the flower's red, and he is dead.
Yeah, Astarias calls over his shoulder. I hope you like iron flour.
Iron enriched, right? And that's special. And I go,
This is how you make red velvet.
and I turn to her and go, "We need chocolate for that, don't we?"
Don't worry.
I'll go get the eggs. And then after she puts the flour in, she's gonna start running to get the eggs, but she can't run at the moment because she ran her whole amount already.
Okay.
they Astaroth probably would have seen how many cups of flour that I put in the basket, so should
Hold on, let me see. Let's see.
How sneaky were you trying to be? Astroth, roll a perception check.
Mm-hmm. I don't see shit.
Fuck.
You're not sure how many things of butter or how many things of flour it was.
I didn't see shit. It's not my problem. I mean, it
You-
is my problem.
You were too preoccupied with the bleeding goblin.
Yeah,
A little thankful that you didn't go first.
Yeah, you see Astaroth is just trying to dig channels in the flour to direct the blood away from the rest of the flour.
I think I would be more concerned about it voiding its bowels within the flower's confines.
Kairos, it's your turn.
Cool, so I've got the flour, I've got the butter, and whatnot. I would like to move 1, 2, 3 to here.
Can I attempt to trip her as she passes?
You can. Let me look up.
Do do do. Turns around. Oh no! What happened?
Yeah, you fall.
Can I, as I fall, turn so that my basket of ingredients is on my chest and I fall on my back?
Yes, you can do that.
Cool. And then I'm going to get up and I'm going to stare deeply into Astaroth's eyes, my head tilting ever so slightly to the side, and say, "Don't worry. I'll remember this." And then I'm going to turn back to the bees.
Oh, yes, I would remember tripping as well. I'm glad you're not hurt. Good luck.
I'd like to take my chalk out again, and I am going to draw one of those little cans that actually no. Large item is 3 uses of the chalk, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna draw a beekeeper's outfit on myself.
Okay. Yeah, you have a beekeeper's outfit.
Cool. I have a nice beekeeper's outfit. I walk up and I get fucking honey.
Yeah. Roll a perception to make sure you're taking it out of the right spot.
Okay. Could it be nature?
Sure. Yeah, you know where to get the honey.
I get the appropriate amount of honey.
Yes, you get it fairly easy. And is that the end of your turn?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. Our little furry, our little feather, yes.
I also, after I get out of range of the bees, I will take my beekeeper outfit off and put it on the ground for another person to use.
Okay. It is now our lovely Cupid's turn.
Yes, delightful, yes. I'm going to try to take as much flour as I can, making sure each time that it's untainted by any sort of bodily fluid or otherwise.
How many cups of flour are you taking?
The
Yes.
appropriate amount.
Oh, yeah. You know the recipe? Okay.
I do.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my shield as a platter because these are a lot of cups to juggle, so I now have a tray.
Okay. Yep. And are you moving away doing anything else?
After I get untainted flour, I'm going to go down here. I can get. Let's see if one more. I can get that far.
Okay. Tianzi, it's now your turn.
They are typing because somebody went to sleep.
Mhm.
That's fine. Tape. I did not think baking a cake would be this entertaining. Tandy will talk gently to the cow, trying to soothe it, so her buddy can milk her.
He already milked her. He milked her. He got the butter. Cow's done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got 40 cups of butter.
6 actually, but same thing.
The butter.
Now,
All right.
the question is, how much of the flour left is tainted by blood and/or other body fluids?
It's
Okay.
like 50-50. It was a lot.
At least it was only one goblin.
Oh.
I know. Who keeps goblins in their flour?
It's better than flour mites, let's be honest.
I thought it was going to be an on-keg.
How many cups of flour is Tansy taking?
An appropriate amount.
I don't think Tansy knows the recipe.
Nope, not with the fucking thing that they
Well,
rolled
they got
last
6
time.
cups of butter, so 12 cups of flour?
They're making a 3-tiered wedding cake.
She'll take 4 cups of flour. She scoops a bunch of flour left in the bottom of her shirt to carry it. Trying to get the most untainted amount, she'll take 4 cups. Okay. You get 4 cups of flour. Oh. Morik, it is now your turn.
Where is Tansy right now?
At the flour. So you guys still
Okay.
need honey from the bees.
I'll go over to Tansy real quick and whisper if they can sneak up. If first off, asking like, I don't know how to bake a cake. Do you? Oh, wait, no, she said she didn't know how to bake a cake earlier.
Mhm.
Yep.
So like, if
Oh,
you could
is it wrong
like
for you,
sneak up behind others and to know what they're doing, and I'm just going to grab a bunch of honey, okay?
On that note, Tansy Kaneko looks up pleadingly at Ziza with big eyes. Do you know how to bake a cake?
And she honestly looks back and goes, "No idea, I'm just doing what I'm told."
Oh, well, how many cups of flour were you told to get?
That's
That
a
is
good
up to-
question.
That is up to you. You could tell the truth, lie, or avoid the question.
Kyrus looks over her shoulder at you, staring.
And she
Not-
looks at Tansy and goes, "You have a little bit more than I do."
Asta calls over their shoulder. Remember, they don't die if they lose. They just lose.
That's not what the announcer said, actually.
Shut up.
It is kind of our heads on the line, quite literally.
Okay, well, I wasn't paying attention. Never mind.
Well, since she doesn't really know how much she has in her shirt, but she is going to say, "You have a little bit more than I got." And look at Kyrus like, "Please don't murder me. I'm just trying to help."
Kyrus sighs.
Ziza, like, do you know the number? Did the other person tell you?
Does heavy armor impact a whisper?
I don't think so.
No.
And I go, 3 cups! And just run away.
Awesome.
If her partner is trying to listen in, they can roll a perception check to see if they heard that.
I'm too far away.
Rah.
Yeah, it would be like super high bonus to it. I don't
And Morik will quietly go, "Thank you."
know.
I will roll perception on that.
Quietly to the 3 cups.
Yep. You didn't roll a stealth for that quiet. Well, thank you. So.
Well, I physically can't.
Well,
I
you should have said, Misha, roll me a stealth.
I did roll them a stealth. I did roll them a
Okay.
stealth. But
You
it's
still
still
lost.
lower. It's still
It's
lower.
still lower. It's
So
still
all you
lower.
heard was thank you.
I
Yep.
narrow my eyes slightly.
Now we just need to know how much butter we need, and then he'll go over towards
Bees.
the honey. He'll go over towards the honey.
I did
Okay.
leave a beekeeper outfit on the ground.
Miss, we don't want to help the others, but I'll leave the beekeeper outfit on the ground.
It's one thing preventing bee stings, because who knows, your character might go into anaphylactic shock. Don't roll a nat 1.
Roll for allergies. Got it.
So do you want to pick up the beekeeper outfit, or are you just gonna want to go ahead?
Yes. So he would put on the beekeeper outfit. I don't know how much he's going to be able to do with the conversation and the outfit being put on and whatnot.
Well, you do have to dash to get from butter to bees.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can't really do anything else.
I don't know if anyone heard me. I did say I walked over to Tansy, which I think is over by the
Flower.
flower.
But it was sort of on the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It was kind of
Yeah,
rather than a straight line, it's an arc to go to the flower
Okay.
and the bees.
Also, Tansy said, Morik, do you have anything to carry all these ingredients? Which
And then
I think
Helga
you
said,
do.
"Use my ears."
Not really. I have a
Ladder.
ladder that I put on the side over there. Cause it didn't seem like it was very helpful in this situation. And yes, I have a 10-foot ladder.
Tansy said, if only we had a basket. A basket.
Just get a casket. You wish you had a basket.
All right, it is now Zisa's turn.
Right. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and get the appropriate amount of eggs that I need to get. And again, we'll stab a chicken if it attacks me non-lethally.
I need sleight of hands, but you can whisper those to me, so the
I
others
don't know how to do that, so I'm just going to do a couple.
Okay. Okay, that's okay.
Oh god! Oh my
You got the
word.
you
Oh
got
my
the
gosh.
you got the appropriate amount of eggs.
That
How
seems
many
like a
times
lot
was she
more
attacked?
that seems like a lot more than the appropriate amount of eggs.
It was they didn't know how to hide how many eggs they were taking, so they just rolled an enormous amount, and I took the first however many eggs they needed.
First appropriate amount of eggs.
Yes.
Do I need a
Oh.
a chicken?
My
Um,
brain.
Please no.
I did want to try the
No.
perception
No, you
roll.
don't need to stab a chicken.
Good.
Stab a
'Cause I'm
chicken.
about to drop my dagger because I have so many eggs.
What are you perceptioning, Morik?
I would like to try a perception of eggs if I'm near it.
You're not near it.
Well,
Well, not near it,
Kyrus.
but like
By-
near-ish.
No.
I don't see that. I'm sorry, even though I
Yes.
see the map, I don't see the details on the map.
You're by
You're
the
like, yeah, you're 35, 40 feet away, and you got a beekeeper
okay.
suit on, and you're
Yeah,
facing the hunter.
okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's plenty description. Thank you.
bees.
Bees. Oh, okay. It is now Kyrus's turn.
Alright, Kyrus is gonna. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I get over to the table. Is there mixing stuff available to me?
Let's see. Yes, there is on the table. Let's see. There's pre-greased pans of various sizes. The most common available one is a standard cake pan. There's several mugs. There's tin mixing bowls, heavy wooden spoons, a whisk made from bamboo, and a table in which you could work on top of.
I'm gonna take a wooden spoon, I'm gonna take the whisk, I'm gonna take one mixing bowl and a standard cake pan.
Okay.
I first am going to put the dry ingredients into the bowl, making sure there are no tainted portions of them, and then I am going to take the butter, and I am going to fold the butter into the flour, and then I am going to put the amount of eggs that I have into the bowl, and I am going to stir that in with the spoon, and I will wait until I get the other appropriate amount of eggs that I need from Zisa before I continue.
Okay. Okay, so let's see, Eastern. You do know how to bake a cake, so I'm going to, since you rolled so good on it, say that the few things that you didn't say you do, you did them.
Yeah, like I whisk the eggs, yes.
Yes. Well, whiskey eggs separate the
The whites
eggs.
from the yolks.
Yep.
Yeah.
All that soon. You did it pretty darn good. Are you only baking one cake? Well, you only got enough ingredients for one.
What are you
so-
talking about? I got 400 eggs. We can do as many as you want.
400 eggs.
Yeah, I'm only going to be making one cake, but I have to
Only
wait
one
for
cake.
I don't have enough of the eggs. Zisa's bringing the eggs that I need, so I can't finish
Okay.
yet.
At Trex. I keep saying Trex because that's what the freaking turnover is.
Yeah, it's a.
I'm
Asta
sorry.
is. It's okay. Asta has
Wait,
been-
isn't it Zisa's turn?
is
Oh wait,
it-
no, I was after Ziza. Never mind.
Yep, you're after Ziza.
Asta is going to having watched how they milked, is going to recreate that, but first warm their hands up because they can't imagine having nips touched with cold hands and comfortable. So, just an act of courtesy for the cow.
Okay, did Astaroth attempt to pet the cow first?
Yes, gentle. Hello, Bessie. You're my best friend, and this is not awkward at all. Thank you for your
Yep, you know how to pet a cow.
Is this the familiar that Sives was supposed to get and then he ended up with Alistair anyway?
Does this mean we're getting some sort of babam, but only partial
and-
babam?
And is that why Sives knew how to milk a goat?
Possibly, don't worry about it. I get the appropriate amount of milk. Or butter. I take that. I'm going to bring the butter churn with me and churn the butter as I'm walking over to the eggs because we're running out of time.
Okay.
I turned the butter next to the eggs, so I'm ready to grab the eggs next turn.
Throw them in the butter churn with the butter.
Tansy's like, I hope you don't have long nails.
Unless I can grab the eggs now, my turn is ended.
All right. So I'm reading something real fast.
All good.
All right. It is now Tansy's turn. Tansy.
They gotta type because somebody's asleep. Remember?
Oh, yep, my bad.
And just a reminder, you now have eggs, butter, and possibly a little bit too much flour.
But we have 2 eggs, to my knowledge.
But you also
Yep.
don't know how many eggs you need.
True, but I think we've noticed people going back to the eggs after they've been there once already.
And your partner is currently getting honey. Yes.
Yep. He's got a beekeeper's outfit and he's at the bees. Dash!
Okay. You do dash, so you get all the way there, and that will use your movement and your action.
I hold a spoon threateningly.
Aha, that's what I was looking for. So Misha, for the ingredients that you worked with, can I get dexterity checks for both of them?
Oh,
You know,
sure.
things to make sure like you don't crack shell with in the eggs and shit like that. Sorry, baking the cake was a whole page.
Do I get advantage from my great knowledge of cakes?
Sure.
Before my turn ended, Tansy asks Kira's question.
Oh my god. Tansy goes to Kyrus. Can you tell me the ingredients? Please help, I'm stupid.
So, according to my notes here of Kathy's character, her ideals are emotions must not cloud our sense of what is right and true or our logical thinking. And she stares at Tansy and says, cooking is really just experimentation. You should take this opportunity to expand your knowledge through experience.
I had mom.
My mom may or may not have been a demon.
The right, you know, he might like whatever you make. It's not the recipe, but he might like it better. Who knows?
Tansy goes.
Also, please note that she's like a Disney princess, so she probably doesn't have parents.
Yep.
You're basically telling
And one
Snow
of
White
them
no.
And one of them was definitely a demon. That's why her mom may or may not have been a demon. She's got no idea which parent gave her the horns.
All right, Morik. It is your turn.
I will grab He's not super sure about this, but he's gonna grab try to get 3 cups worth of honey,
Okay.
and hope that's enough.
You get your 3 cups worth of honey.
and then make his way over to the baking station. Do I see Azeroth struggling with the turning?
He's not at the baking station, he's down by the eggs to the south.
Yeah.
I don't know pathing. I can't see
Nope,
the
you're
details of
fine.
what station.
The path
Uh,
to Astaroth and the eggs is far away from the table of mixology.
Okay. I would have taken off the.
Beekeeping of it. Okay. Who's your partner?
Tansy.
Tansy is over at the baking area with you.
Okay. How many? Okay, so how many feet would it be to go from bees to baking to like Azeroth?
It would be a dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be a dash, but you already used your action together, honey. So you
Oh
can
yeah, I did do that.
back to eggs until next turn.
Okay. How far is Azeroth from me?
Astaroth is at the eggs, so it would be. Are you going to the mixing table, or am I moving you back to the bees?
From bees. From bee. From bees.
From bees to eggs is about 30, 35 feet.
From,
That would still
where's
be a
Azeroth? Where's
dash.
Azeroth?
At the
Straight
bees.
south.
Where?
He's at
Straight-
the eggs south.
Oh, eggs. Okay. And
Yeah,
how far
well-
is that?
30 feet.
Okay.
Rob, imagine it like a diamond laying on its side. The cooking station is on the far left, the bees are on top, the eggs are on the bottom, and the flour is on the right.
And the butter.
And butter.
Okay.
Technically, the
thank
butter's
you.
with the eggs right now, because I took the turn.
True. True.
I would have walked over to Azeroth then. Be like, you seem to be struggling there. I might have a little bit too much butter. I'll trade however much you need for the ingredients list and also this outfit that was left on the ground.
Well, I happen to have just about everything, but out of the goodness of my heart, yes, of course, I will help you. It's I'm anyway. Let's see. What is it you needed again?
Ingredients.
The ingredients list.
Oh, good.
Me and my partner don't know how to bake a cake.
Yes. Well, let's see. One moment. Let me confer with the announcer person. Excuse me. Is there any rules against, helping everybody else?
No, you can certainly tell them if you want to.
Okay, then I will announce very loudly. Because, you know what? I don't want to die alone. If I'm going down, I'm taking you all with me. It's 3 cups of flour, 1 cup of butter, 4 eggs, and 1 cup of honey. You're welcome.
All right, thank you.
Yes, try not to die, dear. Oh, little Sives came out of me there. I'm sorry.
This is Sive's final form.
Or original form?
Sives incarnate.
Before they run into Gallo in the woods.
And then he'll take off the beekeeper's outfit. Well, for
Chances
that,
like-
I actually
Look.
have some extra honey then.
Tansy will go, "Oh, we got that. We only need 2 more eggs.
I actually have all the honey I need. Would you mind grabbing me a couple of eggs, perhaps? You might as well leave the beekeeper.
Oh yeah, you did get honey. That's right. Okay, I'm sorry.
You may as
I
well
thought
leave
you
the
did.
beekeeper suit on. I'm pretty sure the chickens can't peck you through that.
Okay. Well, I'll take my turn because I already gathered honey.
Okay. Yeah, your next turn you can get the eggs. Zisa, it is your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I dash. And just give the eggs.
Okay. You get the eggs. Can I get another 2 dexterity? Well, whenever
2?
it's your turn, Misha, another 2 because you got more eggs.
Well, I only
For
needed 1 more egg. I had 3.
oh, 2 for cracking the eggs and then whisking the eggs,
Okay.
just to see how good you do it.
Okay. Kairos. Advantage because I know how to make a cake, right?
Yes, yes.
Cake.
Okay. Yep.
Cool. I finished combining the ingredients. I pour it into the standard greased baking pan.
Let's see. Got that. Hold on, I'm doing points for you. So, this is Aziza and Kyrus. Hold on, I'm adding up points. Give me one moment here. Aziza does it though. Ask if you need anything else.
Um, I'm going to think a minute and then I'm going to lean in to whisper to Ziza something. Yeah, do that. I'll roll stealth to see if I. Cool. I win. Okay.
Okay, it is Kyrus's turn now.
It was already my turn.
Oh, why am I? I'm
You were
sorry, I
you
didn't get
said you
the.
were totaling up points, so I was waiting to
Yep.
do my next thing.
Nope. Go ahead.
So
Yep.
anyway, I pour all of the mixed ingredients into the standard greased baking pan, and I go to put them into the oven.
All right.
After I whisper the thing that I whispered to Ziza, which I'm typing to them.
Okay, you put the cake into the oven, and it is enchanted, so it cooks relatively quickly. As in, it'll be ready your next turn. And that means it'll be Atrax. I keep saying Atrax. Oh my god.
It's all good. It's all good.
Astaroth's turn.
Yeah, Astaroth is going to put the butter turn down after obtaining their butter because they were doing that since the last thing, and they are then going to try to retrieve an additional 2 eggs. And
Just a lot of hand checks, please.
yes.
Question, I apologize for interrupting. Since Ziza whispered something to me before she moved away,
Yep.
when she was finishing everything, can I use the remaining part of my dash roll quickly?
Sure.
Okay, so I did. Give me a second here. 1, 2,
Ye-
3, 4, 5, 6.
You
Okay.
got enough eggs. You got your eggs.
Okay. I wasn't sure if those were fails or passes. Cool.
Well, your first 2 were. Well, your first one was a fail.
Hallie.
And it pecked your hand and does a. Nope, a 3 does not hit you, so you take no damage.
Oh.
And then you got your 2 eggs.
Delightful. So I'm going to take those. Yes, but anyway, good luck. Then I'm going to yes, going to go over here. That was my dash, so I have no movement left.
Okay, it is now Tansy's turn. Tansy, you can act now, or you can wait for Morik, and the 2 of you can bake your cake together.
She's just gonna wait for her partner.
She said she's just gonna hold her action for
Wait
her
for
partner.
partner. Okay. Mork, it is your turn. Rob.
Dropped off.
Rob,
Rob actually dropped out of the voice chat like a minute ago. I think he might have disconnected.
Might have gotten a phone call from work or something.
He is also not on roll 20.
Yeah, I think he like lost connection.
Possible.
He usually
Do you
comes back pretty quick, but sometimes it takes a minute.
Do you,
Well, huh?
do you want me to autopilot him?
Um,
Oh, there he is.
There we go.
There he is.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh no.
Maybe,
Can't hear
possibly.
them.
I'm back.
There we
Okay.
go.
All right, Rob, it is your turn. Your partner held their action until it was your turn, so you can work together.
Cool. I will grab 2 more eggs.
All right, 2 sleight of hand checks, please.
Are you using the beekeeper suit to make sure you don't get picked?
Yes, I don't think I took it off yet.
Haha.
It'll protect you from the damage. It does not mean you're automatically successful at grabbing eggs. I just need 2 sleight of hand checks.
Yes, true.
And you got your 2 eggs.
Awesome. I feel with butter and honey and eggs, it'll be quite difficult to take off a beekeeper suit. So I'll run over to the baking station.
Okay. You run over to your baking station, and you are there with Tansy. The 2 of you can begin baking. If you would like to describe what you are doing to bake, and I will tell you to roll checks as you describe what you're doing to bake.
Are you keeping the beekeeper suit on while baking?
I'll probably take it off because it'd be very bulky and probably not very intuitive to bake with, especially with being hard to look around and look down and whatnot. After I hand everything off.
Okay. You guys were told the ingredients. You weren't exactly told the instructions on how to bake a cake, so just tell me. Yeah, just describe what you're doing, and we will give you points based on what you are doing. 3 cups flour into a bowl. All right.
Let's measure out 1 cup of butter into a bowl.
Okay.
Tansy says you should crack the eggs.
Okay. I will crack the eggs and add them into the bowl, I guess.
Dex checks, please. 1 for each egg.
Nice. Oh.
No!
One of the eggs, you go to smash it on the side of the bowl. In fact, you don't get any egg in the bowl. You accidentally crush it in your hand.
I'll go get another one.
Okay.
That'll be next turn.
That'll be
Yep,
next
yep,
turn.
yep. I'm aware that'll be next turn. What about the other eggs?
The other eggs were successfully put into the.
You got a 20 on one of them.
Yep.
Perfect
And then
egg.
It was
I'll...
It was a 20, and then a nat 1, and then 2 15s.
If it was a nat 20, would it be a double yolk egg? Because that happens sometimes.
Ooh.
It does.
If it was, but it is not a nat.
It
is a
wasn't.
It'd be
roll.
horrible if it was your last egg you added in. Oh.
Yeah, that would be the worst. That'd be a critically successful failure.
Yep.
But then I will try to measure out 1 cup of honey for them to add. And that'll probably be the end of my turn because I already moved and collected eggs and
Yep.
helped out.
Yep. And Tansy is pretty much mixing the ingredients and doing things. Is there anything in particular you were doing with any of the ingredients?
They're not gonna mix anything yet until they get the last egg.
Okay.
I'm not able to move because I held my action, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you did hold him to start baking until he got there.
Alright.
Cool. Let's see. And now it is Zisa and Kyrus's turn.
Right, so Ziza grabs the beekeeper's outfit and goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here, and gets a cup of honey.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything to get a cup of honey?
Now you got the beekeeper.
No, you got the beekeeper's outfit. Only thing you gotta do is a perception check to make sure you're getting out of the best place. Yeah, you're good.
And I start running back, but I can only go so far.
Okay.
And then you said that the cake would be done on my next turn.
Correct.
All right, I remove the cake from the oven. Is there a plate that we're supposed to be placing these on that I see?
As your cake dings and you're ready to take it out, you see a guy comes out and he a man with a black hood over his head comes out carrying a giant hunk of wood and then places it. Hold on. Oh shit! No, I just accidentally exited out of the game. Give me 1 second.
Oh no.
He puts a big block there for you. Draw shape, pick shape. He puts one here. Oh. And then they proceed to bring out a couple more blocks, one for each team.
Chopping blocks.
And they're blocks. They're chopping blocks. In fact, these blocks are bloodstained.
Interesting. We're not
Yeah.
supposed to put the cakes on those, are we?
They smile and goes, "That is where you can place your cakes when you are ready to present."
Are you sure about that?
So is there a plate to put it on first? Because you have to take it out of the pan.
Yes. There's plates over on the table.
Okay, I remove the cake from the pan and put it upon a plate. And then, with my eyes locked with Astaroth in case he tries to fucking pull something, I'm going to slowly make my way around here. But not put the cake on the chopping block just yet.
Okay. And it is Astaroth's turn.
Yes, hello, I'm going to die. Astaroth has been watching what everybody else has been doing, so it hasn't been my turn in a while. So I'm going to make a wisdom check to see if I understand how to make a cake. Do I get advantage because I have been watching people?
Sure.
Yay, delightful. Okay, let's see here. Wisdom check. No, that's not wisdom, that's constitution. Wisdom. Wisdom. Where is my wisdom? Wisdom. Thank God I had advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you were watching them bake a cake. You missed part of what's it called? Kyrus was doing at the beginning with the eggs. But you gotta put the eggs in a bowl and put the flour, shift the flour in there, and add the honey and the butter all together, and you know the amounts of everything.
Yes, I retain some of the egg whites in the mug because I want to make a frosting or a meringue of some sort. I've
Oh.
seen that happen before, and
Okay. Can I get dex checks for breaking your eggs?
this is where I die. Okay, dex check, dex check, dex check, dex
Okay.
check.
You break your eggs. And you separate them and you do all that lovely stuff. After separating and retaining them for the egg white, stuff for frosting, is there anything else you're doing with those eggs?
Well, I'm going to add them into the stuff, but the thing, I'm going to prepare it as I saw. The egg whites are going to go into the honey mug because after I put all the honey inside you know how when you have honey in a container and you add it
Yep.
to a recipe, there's always some left in there
Yep.
because it's honey. So going to try to beat the shit out of the eggs in the honey mug to make like a sweet whatever until it looks like it's edible.
Oh, okay.
Which probably ends up like some weird meringue thing. It probably tastes okay. I don't know. Anyway, and then going to try to put it in the oven.
Okay, you put it in the oven. That makes it Tansy's and Mork's turn again.
It being the cake, not the meringue, by the way.
Yes, you put the cake in the oven. I knew what you meant.
Thank you. I don't know. I'm so scared.
Tansy goes on over to the eggs. Go ahead and slide a hand to get some eggs.
Wait. Oh
Did
wait, yeah,
I-
no, that's right. You broke an egg. That's why you need an egg.
Yes.
Nice.
Get your egg.
You've got like the biggest egg in there. That would that roll?
It's an ostrich egg.
Why is there an ostrich egg in a chicken coop? Who knows? But you got your eggs. I do not recall you. How many you broke? Hold on.
We were able to get 3.
Yeah, you got 3 in there. And you only
Rob broke one. Yeah.
You broke 1.
I mean, you can get 2 in case Rob breaks another one.
You get both your eggs.
That's a good idea, actually.
Just realize how
And
this
you
is
are...
definitely gonna be the worst cake of all of them because we're the 2 furry animals. And there's no way hair is not getting in there.
Yeah.
Okay, but you're wearing a beekeeper suit, so it's like all contained. You only have to worry about like
Not anymore.
We're not anymore.
Oh, you know what? You're
Because
right.
it's gonna
yeah,
be
no.
cumbersome. And then Ziza was wearing it last.
It's your daily dose of fiber.
Tansy's gonna toss the egg to Rob's character to catch. Just
Oh
one egg.
God, oh God.
Okay. Dex checks from both of you?
Seems problematic.
That's a throwback to freaking childhood
Oh
games.
shit.
Tansy throws the egg, not very well, but you rolled so good that you put down the bowl on the table and dive and catch this egg.
With your
You rolled a-
ears.
With your ears. You rolled a nat 20.
And while rolling, cracked it open and
No.
threw the yolk in the bowl.
And was somehow through cracking it was able to separate the egg white and yolk
You
from each
see,
other.
You dove on the
Mid-crack.
ground and you broke danced, kicking your legs up in the air. Your toe touched the egg, cracking it open and sending the white and the yolk flying into their appropriate vessels, flipping a spoon in the process, which landed in the thing and spun around, stirring everything perfectly. And then you flip back to your feet. Your cake's done.
Delightful.
This is an anime now.
Yes, yes.
Food wars.
You,
Food
you do,
wars?
su-
Food
you do
wars.
successfully catch this egg and then get back up.
It's not food wars until clothes start exploding off of people.
And then I need a dex check. Or sleight of hand. Hold on. Yes, a dex check, please. Oh my god, a dex check, please, to see if you
The
successfully crack this egg.
breakdancing rabbit was too much for the DM to handle.
Yes. But yes, can I get a dex check to see if you successfully crack this egg without?
With advantage from that last.
Yes, sure, with advantage.
Mid breakdance.
Not
You
needed.
You successfully crack this egg, and you successfully separate it if that's what you were planning to do. You separate the the egg whites from the yolks, and you successfully crack the egg without putting anything necessarily in it. What else are you doing, Morik?
I feel like I should probably like inspect our bowl of ingredients, see if Well, no, we were saying that we cracked it on the table and went to go put it in.
Yeah, you cracked it on the table, and you
Okay.
successfully separated, the stuff. So far, I
Okay.
think you only have eggs in your bowl.
I thought we had
Flour?
flour in there.
No.
Oh, you had flour.
Flour and butter, I think.
Butter and honey.
Well, you have all the ingredients, but I think you only put eggs in the bowl so far.
No.
Okay.
No.
They sifted
Tansy.
flour too.
Oh,
Yeah,
they shifted
Tansy-
flour.
Yeah,
Tansy,
I'm pretty sure we.
Tansy did flour and butter. I don't know
Oh,
about
okay.
honey, but they did flour and butter for sure.
Okay.
I know I separated a cup of honey because I had 3 cups of honey to begin with.
Yep. Yep, and you separated a cup of honey. All right. Anything else you were doing to mix these ingredients? 1, 2.
Is it too late to kind of see what Azeroth did?
You're a world soul now.
I mean,
Probably for me, but maybe for Tansy
yeah.
to like be perceptive if they were paying attention to others. Or no, they went to go get the egg.
Yeah, they went to go get the eggs, so they weren't still there. I mean, you can roll with disadvantage.
Okay, cool. Makes sense because I
Just-
had to catch an egg being
Break
thrown
it.
at me. What did I roll?
12.
12.
No.
No, that was a
wait.
dexterity. Yeah, just perception check with a disadvantage. Advantage. If I need to roll it, I can.
Aaron, are you rolling it?
Rolling what? Oh, yeah. What am I
Perception
rolling?
with disadvantage. Perception with disadvantage.
Oh.
You didn't catch anything right away.
Yeah, no, I saw nothing.
You saw nothing.
Gosh darn it. And then yeah, I guess you mix things together, and well, I'll ask Tansy, like, we just mix this stuff together, right?
Tansy's typing.
Whisk it good. Da-na-na-na-na.
They said whip it good. Okay.
Whisk it good.
Yeah, whisk, not whip. There's a vast difference.
Oh, okay. I'll start to whisk everything together then.
Okay. And then we got we're gonna speed this up a little bit. Zisa and Chris, or Kyrus, I keep wanting to say Chris because my old roommate, their name was Chris, and that's how it was spelled. Anyways, Zisa and Kyrus, go ahead.
Ziza shouts to Kyrus before moving too far away from the bees and goes, should we get honeycomb for decoration?
No, I've got decoration covered.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and has the honey for her.
Okay, I would like to take the honey and have Ziza hold the cake while I do the decorating. I'm gonna take half of the cup of honey and drizzle it over top of the cake, in kind of a back and forth kind of maneuver, so it makes the nice zigzaggies. And then the other half of the cup of honey, I am going to use my chalk to draw ice and have ice. Put it
Okay.
into the cup. Then I'm going to shake it up until crystallized granules of honey form.
Okay.
And then I am going to sprinkle the crystallized granules over top of the cake.
Okay.
And you said we're trying to speed it up. Do you want me to continue until
Yeah.
I am done, or okay?
Continue till you're done.
Okay, then I am going to use the chalk one more time to draw a tiny, perfect kind of replica of myself and Ziza high-fiving and put it as a cake topper on top of the cake and then point at the chopping block.
Okay.
And then Ziza puts it onto the chopping block. And then holds her hand out like to high five Kyrus.
I high-five.
Atrix, did I skip you by accident?
I don't know.
I think
They're
no,
next.
they usually go before me.
They're next. Yeah,
Okay.
after Kyrus.
Yep. All right. And then if you two are done, then it is Atrix, or I keep saying Atrix, Azeroth's turn.
Azeroth.
Alright, so
Azeroth the world.
give me a second here. Let's see. So once the cake is baked, we're going to pull it out, let it cool just a little bit. Probably, I've got my wings, so I'm going to wing flap to cool it down faster because I can do that. Because and then I'm going to add the whipped honey meringue thing on top, and then I'm going to bring it over, and I'm gonna go this way because that lady's scary.
Yeah, I'm standing guard over our cake. I have a quarterstaff. Quarterstaff in one hand, magic chalk in the other, staring.
Oh yeah.
I'm going
Forgot to
to
mention
go
I pulled out the head lopper because I noticed that there was some blood on the stuff, so I'm prepared too.
Yes, I'm going to go here, put my cake. I'm assuming this is what that's one of the plates.
Yes.
Okay, yes, I'm going to put my cake on the plate and sleight of hand. I'm going. Never mind.
Staring.
I've seen nothing.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Never sees anything.
I got one too.
I just blindly trust Asta here.
Chris, Kyrus would have definitely saw whatever.
Yeah, you just saw he kind of leaned over, looked at your cake, and then looked up at you. And
I
just,
lift the quarterstaff.
Well, I was gonna compliment you, but I guess not. Rude. And then took back my cake.
All right, and then Morik and Tansy, it is your final turn. You finished putting your cake to, did you finish with all your ingredients and everything you want to do before you put it in the oven?
I believe so.
Okay, you put it in the oven. It bakes. Ding! It's done. What y'all doing?
Taking Oh, okay. You go
I
first.
got this. She's gonna put honey over the cake like a frosting, and then she's gonna take one of her tiger lily flowers, put it in the middle of the cake, And then she's gonna take the king and queen of heart cards out of her playing deck and stick them in the cake next to each other, like behind the flower.
Okay.
It's prettier and less goofy than what I was gonna do.
Were you gonna put a ladder in the cake?
No. I was going to, like, my idea. Where I fully agreeing with going with Tansy's idea, but my idea for reference was going to take a page out of I don't remember Kyrus's playbook and do honey on cake, but do very cartoonish caricatures of myself and Tansy on the face of it, and be like, "Please don't kill us."
I don't think that'd work very well with honey.
Okay. So, all the cakes are on the blocks now. The baker goes, any last decorations before I call it? So you guys get one more chance to change anything if you want to. If not, judging will begin.
I use the magic shock to dodge 2 sparklers. I say, can you light these on fire, Ziza?
I pull out my lantern that is still on fire.
We light the
Okay.
sparklers. I put them in the cake.
Two perception.
Come on,
Oh my
Zika.
god. Perception checks from everyone
I
around.
blindly trust you.
Fuck!
Yes.
What's happening?
Tansy notices it. Can someone roll a perception check for Morik?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I feel like Mork's gonna be the clueless one of the group. For
Nope, that's
everyone
me.
else.
Everyone's
Everyone notices
clueless.
what happens. Tansy notices. But-
I'm confused what just happened.
What is
So-
happening?
So,
I'm going to die.
probably.
I'm going to pick up a bit of sand and sprinkle it over their cake so it looks like the granulated topping that she added.
Okay.
Sabotage.
Look, I don't want to die.
Does because Tansy notices, does Tansy say anything?
Yeah, Tansy just
You dropped a bit of
guys.
sugar.
up and yells, "What in the hell are you doing?"
Does it draw
I've
attention?
been firing their cake.
Does
It's
it draw
beautiful.
attention before the sand hits the cake? Does her yelling that draw attention before the sand hits the cake?
I think that's up to DM discretion.
I know, that's why I was asking.
Hold on, I'm rolling. Yes.
Okay.
As they pick up the sand and they go to drop it on the cake is when it gets to your attention.
I swipe at you with the quarterstaff.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna laugh so hard if it was in that one and you hit the cake.
So I sidestep, and hopefully she does hit the cake.
She does not hit the cake. It was not.
Yeah.
But do I prevent
Um,
the sand from hitting my cake?
You were attacked. Do you still let go of the sand?
Well, I was attacked. Obviously, I wasn't. How dare you? Look now. Look what you done.
Did they let go of the sand before it hit the cake? I need confirmation.
They did let go of the sand when you swiped at them. Let's see here. However, you're successful at moving their hand a little bit to dodge it, so only a part, like half the sand got on the cake.
Actions
Okay.
have consequences. Look what you did.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna attack their cake.
Oh God!
Oh no!
I'm going to move the plate.
Tansy's gonna protectively like hold.
you're,
her arms around
you're not
the cake.
fast. You're not
Yeah,
fast
yeah.
enough.
I smashed your cake to the
Mork
ground.
is immediately going to protect our cake and look big and intimidating.
I will
I'm
not-
gonna flip their cake 'cause since they ruined my cake. When none of us get to live.
Attempt to catch the cake. I catch the fucking cake.
God damn it.
Risa does threaten you with a giant headlopper axe.
Yeah. I
do
guess I
you-
gotta dodge that.
What's your AC?
My AC is 12.
You get hit with an axe.
Yep, I'm dead. Enjoy.
I didn't, because I said I put it up to their neck, so
Okay.
like it just swung and like got right up under their chin, and I was like, "What was that?"
I am going to take the cake that they have sprinkled with sand. I am going to I'm going to take my chalk. I'm going to draw a new cake on a plate that's exactly the same as my old cake before sand went on it.
Okay.
That
That is
tastes
allowed. It
better
is
because it's with the
we'll
chalk.
consider it a medium item.
Okay, cool. Medium item. Okay, instead of being just the exact same as my cake, I'm going to make it 2-tiered. Not only does it have me and Riza on the top of the cake, but I am standing with my foot on the back of Astaroth's neck, and Zisa has the headlopper leveled at their head. It is a 2-tiered cake with beautiful icing dripping with raspberry infused honey. There is buttercream between the layers. It's the most beautiful cake you've ever fucking seen. And I am going to set it down on the plate. And then I will draw your janky ass cake on another plate, exactly as you had it before, and present it back to you while glaring. You have one more chance to live.
Yeah, you know what? If you're so intent on making sure that I get killed, goodbye. And he's going to jump in the barrel. I just wanted to survive, but no, you're a murderous murder queen, apparently. So I'm going over here now. Goodbye. Next, taking my metas with me.
Medals.
Are you? She remade your cake and gave it to you. Are you quitting the competition?
I absolutely am, because I'm absolutely going to lose. I'm not taking the risk.
Okay, Ziza hears medals, and then you have one, and stops you before you get in the barrel and goes, "Why did you say that as a plural?"
Because I have a speech impediment. Leave me alone. I dive into the barrel.
And I
You can't
pull
attack
them
them.
out of the barrel.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here with the cake and protect it.
You pull them out with a nat 20. You pull them out of the barrel.
And can I do like the little cartoon thing where I like shake them upside down for the medals to come out?
Sure.
Where do they come out from?
You don't know.
And I look and I count and go, "You took my medals.
No, I didn't. These are mine.
Where did you get them from?"
I end them. And I'm going to go back in the barrel with the metas. I take the metas back and then I go.
They're still
Oh.
holding you.
Deception, yes, right.
They're still holding you though.
I was telling the truth. I earned them fair and square.
I mean, you do know that Trishar was in another group before they joined yours where all the people died. It's feasible that they could have earned medals in another group before they joined ours.
They fell from the sky saying, "I came here from a distant land to see Iliad."
Yeah, but you rolled 7.
Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna hold him up to Treasure and go, "Do you recognize him?"
All of the people in my group died.
And I pull
Yes,
them closer.
Points at the halo.
The baker's gonna interrupt. The baker's gonna interrupt and goes, "Please return to your cake stations. I am not allowing you to forfeit. Return to your cake stations. Forfeiture at this point in the competition will end with your head being chopped off."
Well, it's going to happen anyway. Good lord. Alright, everybody's insisting that I die, apparently.
I redrew your cake exactly as you had it and gave it back to you.
Oh God! All right, and now the lady goes, "And my lords, we have cakes." And the judge comes out of the lovely viewing box and comes down, and he's a grizzly old man with an eye patch over one eye, and he's wearing a whole full set of well-worn leather armor. And he comes over and he tastes your cakes and he rates them. And he goes, Zisa and Kyrus, you were awarded 15 points. And he looks at the next two cakes and he tastes them and he goes, Atrax, you're awarded 13. Or, sorry, not 13. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points.
Yes, I'm going to die. Thank you very much for confirming that. Anyway.
Tansy and Morik. He tastes it and he goes, You are also awarded 9 points. Since there is a tie, I will not chop off any of your heads. Atrax, Tansy, Morik, you each get 1 silver medal for making the cake with the correct ingredients. Zisa and Kyrus, you both get 3 silver medals. 1 for making the correct ingredients. The second one for for winning the presentation with extra toppings, and a third one because it is a two-tiered cake.
I high five Zisa exactly as it is on the cake.
Lisa considers putting Aster at her foot, like on the cake.
And he goes, "Is anyone still missing medals to pass?" And he looks at the 4 of you.
No,
And I-
I have 4 now.
And I look at this one and say,
I move away.
I'm pretty sure I had more medals.
I move away.
Well,
I
you
move
just
away.
got 3 in it, and you got 1 from the last tournament.
Uh,
So now you have 4.
And
Tansy asked if she could borrow 1 piece of chalk, the magic chalk.
actually, Kyrus is already kind of considering. She is missing 1 medal. She takes the piece of chalk and she draws a medal for herself, and then she looks at Tansy and Morik, and she draws the number of medals they need to pass it to them.
That'd
Each
be a
medal
total of
is
7
1
medals.
small item.
Okay, so
That'd
that's
be a total of 7.
say what? Total of 7.
That'd be
so
a total of 7.
Okay, that's 7, plus I still haven't subtracted from the cake. It was a small item for Astaroth's cake, and no, it was a medium item for Astaroth's cake and a large item for my cake.
Yes.
Okay, that's another. So minus 14 from my total. I've got so much fucking chalk. This is like. So I still.
I
have-
mean, when you think about like chalk and how when you normally use chalk, it lasts a long time.
yeah, I
like, you
still
need to
have
use a lot of
105 uses of magic chalk. Anyway.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
This is the
Keep
best.
track of that because if Kyrus comes back, she needs her chalk.
And he goes, "All of you have passed." And he kind of ignores the fact that you're drawing medals. And he goes, "Welcome to the Adventurers." And he goes, "Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, and all who else have passed. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. You have 1 day of. Enjoy the rest of your day off. This commences. This is the end of the lovely tournament, and we will see you tomorrow for assignments and getting you into your proper adventuring classes." So at this point is when we make level 1 characters with your surviving people. I will be posting a guide or instructions on how to create your level 0 characters to a level 1
Oh, you
character.
already did.
Did I? Okay, cool. Anything that if you were a special race and I took features away, you now get the full features of your race. On top of that, you get to pick one attribute and add a +2 to that attribute. That is going to be what you're extra special working on while you're at the academy. However, your attributes can also not go higher than 20 for any one skill.
Okay. So ability score.
Yeah, ability
So-
score. That's what I meant by attributes. Sorry.
So is that in addition to the level 0 upgrade guide that's in the thing that you already linked? That +2?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
That +2 is in addition to
And
the.
I gotta add that
level.
to Treshar because I upgraded them without that.
Yep. And you guys get all
Funny,
the
so-
items. You guys get all the items that you acquired in this competition, and you also get your starting equipment for your class that you're going to get. You also all get a patch to go on your clothing with the insignia of the guild.
Astaroth's just like, yes, great. Can I deliver my message now?
And for some reason, the milkman has left the stands. You can't find him anywhere. Oh no, guess you'll have to stay here day after day, constantly looking for the milkman you'll never deliver a message to.
God.
And the leader kind of pats the Azeroth on the shoulder and goes, "You're in the guild. You have to attend class. If you do not attend class, that is a breach of contract, and there will be a bounty on your head." Oh, did I mention you all have to require 5 years of services in order to get your classes for free? Otherwise, you will owe us money.
Oh,
Kyrus looks over at the barrel and says, "Can I pay that money with the bounty on his head?"
I don't have a bounty yet. Thank you very much.
I'm just thinking of the future.
Yes. You can pay that money with any bounties.
Reginald
I
kind of
don't have
mummers. Reginald kind of mummers under his breath, like, "Yeah, that makes sense considering the damage I done."
And all of you do get to keep those silver medals that you acquired because they can be traded for money and shit.
Cool.
Woohoo.
It's funny.
Da-da-da-da.
I
Oh,
had
wait.
the
We just
exact
gave
same
you
idea.
magic shock. You
Before-
could draw money. What was I thinking?
I'm not gonna draw money. This is too valuable for that. If it wasn't a life and death cake neck situation, I probably wouldn't have even used it to make the 2-tiered cake. But I've got the best way to close this episode out. One moment.
Oh my god. Accurate.
Thank you
And-
everyone for watching.
And now you can't upload that because you'll get DMCA notified.
It's fine. I'll give credit to it in the thingies. Okay, good night.
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 Bye.